Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I said we were going to be here nice and early today, and here we are. Just gone 5:15. A little bit late starting, but that's alright. Plenty of, in fact, pretty much the entirety of Sydney Airport's action to come. So it's a freezing cold morning out here today. If I just update the weather widget, that's showing last night's weather. There we are, 6 degrees Celsius. It is not warm out here. Beanies, jackets, absolutely everything to try and keep warm. Mind you, I am missing some some gloves. That'd be nice. So about 15 minutes from a big rush of action here in Sydney. We did just have, as I was setting up, our first 3 arrivals. One, a Qantas 787 from Vancouver, British Airways 787 from Heathrow via Singapore, and the Qantas A380 from Heathrow via Singapore. So we pan over to the international terminal. You'll be able to see the giant Qantas Airbus A380 that just arrived. Sunrise this morning. Expected to be somewhere around 7 AM, 6:58. So there's a bit of darkness ahead of us, but the next probably half an hour to an hour or so we'll start seeing little glimpses of golden coming over the horizon. Alright, so once again, welcome everybody. Pleasure having your company here at Sydney Airport. Andrew in the chat, hello, welcome. Robin, good evening from Plymouth, UK, tuning in over there. Hope you guys have had a wonderful day, and look forward to having you on the show. Kicking off our day here down under. New Zealand Helis and Planes, hello, welcome, welcome. Zara as well, hi, hello. Stephen Coleman, morning all. Welcome. Pleasure to have everyone's company on a very chilly morning here in Sydney. Let me pull up some information on our next movements. So our first departures expected to be around 6 AM, but we should be having some arrivals before then as well. We've got Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 due in at 5:41 AM, closely followed by an A330-200 from Bali, Denpasar, Qantas A330. A Jetstar 320 from Perth. Somewhere in there as well, a Batik Air Boeing 737 MAX 8 from Bali. Emirates Airbus A380 arrivals, along with Singapore Airbus A380 arrivals. So I can promise you that there will be a lot of Airbus A380 action here this morning at Sydney Airport. You can actually pan around and you can see the tail of another one sticking out. The Emirates Airbus A380, and looks like a Singapore Airlines Boeing 777 in the background as well, and what might be a Qantas 737-800 just over the right side. So first arrival's about 5:40. So another 20 minutes away. It's not too far from our next movements. Alright, Gregory's back in the chat. G'day from Brisbane. Hello, welcome. Great to have some other Aussies up nice and early. I say other Aussies. I don't know if too many are up early. I'm not an Aussie, so I can't put myself in there. Currently on New Zealand time at the moment, so it's 6:20. No, 7:20. Everyone's up and about on a Monday morning. CB also back. You're up early. Cheers to you from West Virginia. Thank you for tuning back in. Yeah, it's a bit of an early start, that's for sure. 4 AM wake up. Come out here and give you some brilliant heavy aircraft action. There's always plenty to see on a Sydney airport, on a morning here at Sydney Airport. And looking forward to a beautiful sunrise. Barely any clouds in the sky at the moment, except for a thin one straight above the airfield. Robin, 8:20 PM here in the UK. Alright. So, I thought it was, okay. Yeah, no, I thought it was, I thought the difference was a bit less. That's right. I do appreciate you tuning in. So the gates, the remote stands are absolutely packed here in Sydney, except for that gate. All these Virgin 73s weren't here yesterday on the remote stands, so they've all come in last night. I think this Virgin 73 actually was here. This one's new. And then Jetstar, Airbus A320, a couple other Virgin 73s, along with this one with the split winglets. Victor Hotel, Yankee, India, Victor, which I believe was the one that had a bird strike or a compressor stall or something along those lines, departing out of Queenstown the other week. Had to divert to Invercargill, of all places. Still Sunday over in the UK. Took over to Monday in another 5 hours or something like that. 4 hours, 3.5. And CB saying, watching the England-Spain final, 0-0, 22 minutes in. Keep me updated on that one. Wish I was somewhere warm watching that right now. But tell you what, being out here at the airport, watching some airplane action, there should be plenty of it this morning. Also, one thing that caught my eye today was an Air New Zealand Airbus A320neo. From memory, now I haven't actually looked at the arrival and departure board, but from memory, all of the Air New Zealand planes, the narrow bodies, are meant to be back in New Zealand for the night. So this one must have had some sort of fault and had to cancel its service out last night. Oh my god, 3:25 in Hong Kong at the moment. 3:25 a.m. Jeepers. I assume that's where you're from. Very, very early over there. Thank you for taking the time to tune in today. Very appreciated. Harry Kane just got a yellow card in the England-Spain. (38°C). Sunny at 3:25 p.m. on a Sunday, but 70 inside. I take that 70 Fahrenheit inside. Hope you've got the air conditioning on there, keeping cool. Wish I had a heater up here, that'd be nice. Plug it into my my big power banks, keep me warm. It makes me colder just thinking about it. So only 10 or so minutes away from seeing our first arrival of the stream before we start to get pretty busy with a mix of arrivals and departures. They'll all be starting to board at the moment for a 6 o'clock rush. No, they won't. Why did I it's probably a little bit too early for boarding. Almost. Start boarding in another 10 minutes or so for the 6 o'clock rush movements. You just look on the Sydney Airport departure board, it's just 6 a.m, 6 a.m, 6 a.m. They're all due out at once. So, really looking forward to that, and I'm actually quite interested to see which runway they will be using. Because the first arrivals of the day, they always land on runway 34, I believe. And we've got a bit of a westerly, so I'm really hoping for some runway 25 ops, which is the very short perpendicular runway. Comes right past in front of us. Let's show you roughly where that one is. So it starts just down there. And it comes all the way down here past us. So it's actually not a long runway at all. But the Airbus A380 has been known to take off on it sometimes. Very rare to see 25 ops here in Sydney. And they are very cool to see when it does happen, as this is the perfect spot for 25 ops, and the wind is right for it. So hopefully air traffic control plays nice with us. Should be 15 to 20 kilometre an hour westerlies this morning before it dies off in the evening. Tally saying it's lovely 7 degrees or 44 Fahrenheit over here in Martin back in New Zealand. So pretty much the same temperature. You go outside and it's pretty much the same as what I'm standing in, although I don't suggest it because it's not fun. Stay inside, stay warm. Thank you for tuning in, one of our lovely members there. Good morning to you. We're just 10 minutes from our next movement, as it starts to get pretty busy here on a Monday morning. Plenty of business travellers heading out, so there's plenty of aircraft to accompany them. "24 degrees in my living room in Plymouth, UK, no heating required." Ah, too lovely. Oh, that'd be nice. Although it's 8 o'clock at night. So get a bit hot and sweaty when you're trying to go to sleep. But at the moment, that must be lovely. I'm very jealous. It's not even going to get close to 24 degrees today as the high in Sydney. I think it's 18 degrees. Got up to 17 degrees yesterday. So looking at about the same temperature. Rob at Viking One Aviation, morning. Early start indeed. Woke up at 4 a.m. Get out here into the lovely P3 car park, praying for some runway 25 operations, which is the smaller perpendicular runway. And we're definitely in the spot if that is the case. Otherwise, still a wonderful spot for those of you who weren't tuned into the last show. We are looking straight down runway 34 right, 16 left. And here we go, the goods have arrived. A lovely large hot chocolate. Keep me going this morning. Regan as well, hello, welcome back. Great supporter of the channel. Robin saying, had a very wet summer so far here in the UK. Wet and warm, be good for farmers. Definitely not great if you're wanting to get out to the beach or anything though. Oh yeah, Gregory, definitely coffee time. Gotta have that coffee, stay awake to keep watching the show. Tuning in there from Brisbane. I believe I can see our next arrival, the first one of the stream, as we prepare for a jam-packed morning here at Sydney Airport. And it is indeed, I believe this is the Batik Air Boeing 737 MAX 8 arriving from Denpasar, Bali, making its way into runway 34 left. Oh, that's a good hot chocolate. That is nice. That'll keep me going. Super hot. Almost need to wait for it to cool down a little bit more too. If life throws you a lemon, you throw it back and have a coffee. Certainly do it, what is it, 5:30 in the morning? It is freezing out here, which is actually enough to keep me awake in itself, I think. Just how cold it is. That's right, I'm sure you guys will keep me awake in the chat. Appreciate you tuning in, whatever time it is for you here. It is a cold 6 degrees at 5:30 in the morning in Sydney. Our first arrival on screen. Your friends, one of the pilots on American from LA be landing in about an hour. Lucky guy has a layover, full day off. Yeah, I was actually meant to have a full day layover here in Sydney on my way to Perth. Landed on LATAM, and I was meant to depart on the Qantas 5, which heads to Rome via Perth. But unfortunately Qantas bumped me off of that. And so I had to catch a much earlier flight via Melbourne. But that's alright, got an extra flight out of it, and got an earlier at 8 PM New Zealand time as opposed to 2:30 AM, which, to be honest, I'm quite happy that happened at the moment. Would have definitely be running on a little bit less sleep. Here we are, our first arrival. It's the Singapore Airlines Airbus A380. Where's the tail light? Ah, that's a shame, it doesn't have the tail light on. But here it is, arriving from Singapore. Had 4 arrivals this morning, and 3 of which have been coming in from Singapore. The British Airways Boeing 787-9 from Heathrow via Singapore, Qantas Airbus A380 from Heathrow via Singapore, and the Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 from Singapore. So if you want to get to Singapore, there's plenty of options to choose from. Singapore flight 221 departed 7 hours ago. Astrid, hello, welcome. Modified as well, pleasure having you in the chat again. Shout out to the pilot and crew that flew us on the Air New Zealand 777 from Los Angeles to Auckland last week. That was very awesome that you got to fly across to the States and back, of course. Caitlin, morning from Brizzy. Can't wait for my trip on Air NZ next week. Brisbane to Auckland, and then Auckland to Rarotonga, and then back again as well. Hope you have a wonderful time in Rarotonga. Just a little tip is to take some earplugs, because I don't know if things have changed. I went there 5 years ago or something, and the roosters will wake you up at stupid times of the morning, especially if you're set to your body clock is set to Brisbane time. It'll be even earlier. So yeah, just take some earbuds. Enjoy. Air New Zealand's got a great product, and sure you'll love it. Astrid tuning in from England as well, saying great stream tonight, thank you so much. Just coming up 6 AM here in Sydney Airport. So our Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 just pulling into the gate here. Quite cool to see plenty of Aussies tuned in as well, waking up super early. Awesome to see, and company much appreciated. Astrid tuning in for the first time as well. Welcome to the show. Be sure to like the video, subscribe if you haven't already. Stay notified of all future streams. We're here on day 4 of the Australasia Live Plane Spotting Tour. And also for all of those who are new here, running a giveaway at the moment. You can win yourself a pair of Qantas business class pyjamas, Emirates Eyemask, and an Emirates slippers, all brand new, ready to be used. All you've got to do is enter at the Google form, which there is a link to in the description. Fill it out and you're in the chance to win. Entries are open worldwide, so be sure to chuck yourself in the draw to win. So there we are, the A380 pulled into the gate there. Neil as well, good morning. A very busy person, yes. Lucky I finished up when I did last night. Went out, get some dinner, go to sleep, get up and plane spot again. Just non-stop action here on Nonny Aviation New Zealand. We've got a Jetstar Airbus A3, is that an A321? Looks like A321-200. If that is taxiing out, that is a very good sign of some runway 25 ops. This will be a huge treat for us here in Sydney. We are in the perfect spot for it. Oh no, it's on the tug. No, never mind, never mind. Who knows? Maybe there will still be some 2-5 ops. Thought those were the taxi lights. Would have been very early, because the first departures are scheduled for 6 o'clock. So they'll all be starting to board at the moment. So I'm not too sure where this one's going. There's not exactly a lot of space down this side of the airfield. So yes, the Jetstar Airbus A321-200, everyone. Alright, I would imagine that this is an aircraft out here coming into Sydney Airport. A very bright light. Tis definitely an aeroplane. Should be coming in here. Look forward to seeing that arrival. Let's have a look on Flight Radar and find out what it is. That will be our Batik Air Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Bali. Another 7 minutes out at the moment. Robin, becoming a member here on the channel. Welcome to Economy. Thank you so much for joining up. Your support is very, very appreciated. Chucking yourself up there to get an extra entry into the giveaway, should you choose to fill out the form and enter. Also chucking yourself up there to put your name in the banner at the bottom, as well as a couple other things as well. Thank you so much for your support, and do look forward to welcoming you into the Noni Aviation family. Welcome. Neil thinks I'm the first person that he knows who's been plane spotting this early. Oh, it's madness. I've done this once before as well. Ended up getting greatly rewarded with 650 people watching at one time. Was our peak viewers. Absolutely insane. An update. It's 0-0 half time in the Euro finals. Very close game. There we go, Robin has entered the giveaway. Fantastic. Good luck. Yeah, that was a absolute chaos trying to keep up with the chat, and it was also seeing as it is, you know, early morning, there was a ton of aircraft action and a ton of people in the chat, so absolutely chaos. TS, early day, it sure is. 4 AM wake up to come out here and grab the early morning arrivals. I'm not too sure where the Batik Air 737 MAX is off to. It's just flown over the airport. Fingers crossed we'll see it come in for a 2-5 landing. Just out there you can see the lights flashing. So it's flown straight across the airfield. I haven't seen an arrival do that when it's coming in from the west. But we've got another arrival just up there as well, somewhere, and then another 2 off in the distance. Not too sure if my camera is picking those up terribly well, but that's alright. Let's see what other aircraft are coming in. Because we've got the Batik 737 MAX, which is gone past and is now making a right hand turn. Should be coming in to land on 3-4, one of the 3-4s, along with a Qantas Airbus A330, also hanging a right. Perth, Sydney, the Jetstar flying with Pride livery, which you saw depart yesterday, inbound. A red-eye flight there departed at midnight, 11:55 PM. Getting in at 6 AM here. Not fun for the people on board that. So that aircraft you can see flashing its lights to the right of your screen. I believe that was our I can't remember what that was. That's our Jetstar arrival, yes, the A320. And then slightly further out we have the other Pride livery, also flying Perth, Sydney, also left at midnight, the Airbus A330-200 of Qantas. So we're almost looking like we'll be set up for a parallel landing of the Batik Air 737 MAX and the Qantas A330-200. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first departures just pushing back. There's the Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 just pushed back from Terminal 3. Just on the other side there. So looking forward to seeing that one depart. And then, of course, got our couple of arrivals, all heading down to the south, turning around, coming up landing on one of the 3-4 runways. 5:55, just missed 5:55.55. Still a chilly 6 degrees. Has definitely not gotten any warmer out here in Sydney Airport. The sun will be rising, definitely. Another hour until the sun is fully up. There is just starting to be a little smidge of colour over on the horizon. Let's see if my camera will pick it up. There's a very tiny amount of colour over there, which is a tiny little bit of hope that there will be at least some warmth. Now, speaking of promising, or is this one also on the toe? I bet you it's on the toe. So no, I guess it wasn't actually pushing back. Well, it was, but it's not a departure. Another aircraft on the toe. Alright, I think it's time for another quick drink of the lovely warm hot chocolate before we get into the action here at Sydney Airport. Alright, just it was the perfect temperature, so I had to chug it all, but there we go, that was very nice. Lovely and warm, and we are all set for the first arrival of the big rush. That is 6 o'clock in the morning. A Qantas Airbus A330-200 seen here arriving from Bali. We are just crossing in front, or rather behind, of a Jetstar Airbus A320 taxiing down to the main runways. And it's probably better that they use the main runways because runway 25, one runway at 6 o'clock in the morning, that would be absolute chaos. So perhaps it's best for now that they use the two runways. Here, Batik Air Boeing 737 MAX arriving in from Bali. QF401, there we go. Tally saying Fiji 914 on the push. Yes, I've got it push. Taxiing, just crossing the main runway. It'll be heading off to runway 34 right for its departure off to Nandi. And a Qantas 73 heading out as well. And a Jetstar A320 following suit. Very early morning, as my dad always says, when it's an early morning flight going on holiday, it's not a holiday. Oh, it's freezing cold. Virgin Boeing 737 just starting its engines as well. Arrival coming in there. It is Qantas from Perth. This is the Pride livery right in front of us on the red-eye flight from Perth. A330-200. Couple of arrivals there. You can just see the lights in the distance. First one though coming in on 34 right. Pull up a little bit of info on this aircraft. Jetstar 989, this is also the Jetstar Pride livery arriving from Perth. You can just hear that Virgin Australia Boeing 737 in the background, starting up its engines. It's starting to look a little bit grainy, so let me just take the ISO down really quick. I'll have to keep doing that as it gets brighter and brighter as the sun comes up. Speaking on the sun, little status update. Can't really see it there, but there is more and more colour. Thank goodness. Alright, the tugs have just been doing a swap with that, the Jetstar A321 being swapped for a Neo. Along with that 7-3. Okay. This aircraft here is Qantas Flight 8. It's a Boeing 787-9 in from Dallas, Texas. And next in on 3-4 left, a Jetstar 787-8 in from Bali. Coming past another Jetstar. There's our Batik Air 737 MAX arrival, and I believe this is our first departure of the day. Lined up, ready to go. In fact, it's rolling on 3-4 right. Jetstar A320 off to Melbourne, Jetstar 501. Here we go. Going to wake up everybody. Trying to sleep at the moment. I'm looking forward for when the sun's up and we'll actually be able to see those aircraft. Had some fantastic departures yesterday night. just taking the chance to defrost my hands. Trying as hard as I can to sort out these internet issues. Trying as hard as I can to sort these internet issues out. Hopefully I can get that done for you all. Woohoo! There we go. We're back. Goodness me. Qantas, Boeing 737-800 and Japan Airlines Boeing 787. It'll be a -9. Oh, and there's something now. This is so strange. My hotspot, I think, is absolutely cooked. Vodafone hates me. Okay. Try that. Looks like we're back. Alright, everyone. Bassanova Music. Greetings from Germany. Hello. 10 PM Sunday night here. Loving this. thankfully that we're back. Hopefully still loving it. Welcome to Australia here on what will be a very busy and hopefully warm Monday morning here. Finnair Airbus A330 operated by Qantas. And all set up for a lovely day of honking horns. Rick Saab 340, not too sure where he's off to. Another Virgin Australia Boeing 737. Saab 340 could potentially be off for a departure on runway 25. We do love the butter machine. Absolutely. Emirates Airbus A380 departure. Here we go. And here we are, some colour. The light is peeking through, you can see the sun rays. On a beautiful morning. Spain 1, England 0. There's been a goal just after half time for Spain. Brilliant. I know, it was awful for a second there. And it's still pretty average. Oh, it's insane. Melbourne is freezing, I'm sure. I do not doubt that it is probably colder than it is here in Sydney. Had another Finnair Airbus A330 arrival. And it's still not getting any warmer. I reckon we could be waiting a while for that. Oh, light there in Brisbane. It's slowly getting there. Very slowly. But it's a lot brighter than it actually looks on the camera for some reason at the moment. Whew. So that Rex sub 340 could just be doing some engine runs on 2.5. So there we are, vacating to the left there. Another arrival. King of the skies. Neil, off to work. See you later. Thank you for tuning in first thing in the morning. Looking forward to seeing you back in the chat once you have returned. Zane's Aviation, hello. Monday morning glow. We do love it. And also we do love the turboprops. Indeed. Alright, yes, that Saab 340 is just coming back in now. Doing some engine checks on runway 25, of which hopefully we see some action later on today. Qantas A330 just crossing in front of the Thai Airways. There it is. Time for another Emirates Airbus A380 movement. Arriving here from Dubai. Absolutely brilliant. Just thought I'd get a couple of quick photos on my other camera of the A380. Alright, let's get back to the live plane spotting. Delta Airbus A350-900 and from Los Angeles. With a little bit of golden light-ish on the front of the aircraft. Sun's still not quite up just yet. For all of my American viewers here, we'll just follow this one in. Alright. United Boeing 787-9 arriving from Los Angeles. All set up for a beautiful golden morning here at Sydney Airport. It's a brilliant location here, Rob. It's a brilliant location. Loving the views, the sights and the sounds here from the P3 car park at Sydney. Still could be waiting a while for some warmer weather. rush hour traffic in the background. You can hear the horns. Spain 1, England 1. Thank you for all the updates so far. Lining up. Rob saying flew Delta and Canada. Good service. That's awesome. I'd like to know and whether I can actually find it feasible to do another one here on the Australasia Winter Live Tour, the second version of the live tour. Here, day 4 at Sydney. For a Boeing 717 of QantasLink. Down on to 3-4 left. Yes, finally we've got some light. And I'll get the grain gone away once we get some actual direct sunlight. So Jetstar A321 Neo. Ali as well. Hello, welcome back. Oh. Forgot to pop up, and then when it did, I'd already clicked disappear. That's right, Ali, welcome. Jetstar A321neo rolling 34 left. Alright, we're not too far away now from some direct sunlight, thankfully. And hopefully a little bit of warmth as well. Just hoping that the England-Spain final doesn't go to a penalty shootout. That'd be an awful way to decide who wins. I believe this is a Jetstar Airbus A320 off of 34 right. A321-200 here, taxiing out. Air Asia currently on a short final, and a 737 departing off a 34 right. We'll watch this Air Asia landing though. They'll be getting a little bit of a temperature shock stepping off of that plane. Arriving into a freezing cold Sydney. There we are. Daz saying the 717 that we saw arrive earlier came from an even colder Canberra. 1 degrees. Goodness me. Gregory. Yes, we can see now, thankfully. The land of the rising sun at the moment. For sure. Beautiful early morning light. That Jetstar A321neo departure. That was a treat for sure. Hopefully we get a few more departures like that off of runway 34 left. Robert, tuning back in from California in the United States. Welcome back to Sydney Airport. Pleasure having your company once again. Looking forward to a great day of action here. The sun's just coming up. As this Air Asia X Airbus A330-300 with a rudder that hasn't been painted. Just coming into the international terminal, Terminal 1 here in Sydney. Two departures here. One a Q400, this one a 737. Virgin Australia. Oh, wow. Petra, tuning in from the Netherlands. Hello, welcome. Also watching the Euros. Spain has just scored again. Oh, it might not be coming home. Let's just have a little look up here. A wonderful sight of what I believe must be a United Boeing 777 coming in from San Francisco. No, it's American. Third special livery of the day. Garuda Indonesia sending another special livery Airbus A330. Yesterday we had the mask on livery, and I'm not too sure what this one is. I'm sure someone will have the details of what this livery is. my hands are so cold right now. So there we are. Spain is up 2-1. John T. tuning in from John T. Hello from Naples in Florida. Welcome to the show. Tuning in from the US. We're about to have an American Airlines Boeing 777-300ER coming in on runway 34 left. We just catch this Qantas Boeing 737-800. Departing off of 34 left. Time is running out. Still dark in Melbourne, says Neil, and only 4 minutes of extra time. That 4 minutes is over. And Spain have won the Euros. England fans. Oh, that's right, your friend's plane. What was that one again? Which plane were your friends on? There we are, Robin confirming Spain have won the Euros. My chat's just frozen at the moment. Alright, hang on, let's just very quickly Korean Air Boeing 777-300ER arriving from Seoul. Dasvid 70 are definitely not here until curfew. I'll have an earlier, even earlier start tomorrow morning as we catch the Rex Flight 9 heading to Melbourne. Early morning flight. So then we can get plenty of streaming done over there. John T, yeah. Don't think it's meant to be for England, as they have officially lost the Euros. Here's our American Boeing 777 arriving from Los Angeles. Look forward to seeing the Boeing 777s departing back. Jetstar 320. A beautiful morning to be arriving into Sydney. It's like bird watching, but it's a mechanical bird. It sure is. Gregory. We have the best spot for takeoffs and landings. We sure do. This is a brilliant spot, and the right camera for the job as well, thankfully. So the queue has definitely begun down at the international terminal. Plenty of aircraft waiting for gates. Let's have a look. We have another heavy arriving as we speak. It's United 777-300ER from San Francisco. The car park lights just turning off as well. There we are, let's watch planes now that the Euros has finished. See me saying a great game. Carlos Alcaraz will have double celebrations tonight, and the 777, we're loving it. Always really enjoy seeing the Boeing 777s around here at Sydney. My focus just needs a little bit of adjusting. Should be good. Another aircraft coming in. For runway 34 left here at Sydney. Just gone 7 AM. It's an Air India Boeing 787-8. 34 left at Sydney Kingsford Smith on a beautiful Monday morning. The weather widget's still saying it is 6 degrees and we are finally getting some direct sunshine. Oh, so close. Looks absolutely amazing. Brygon, a friend of mine, went there and just bothered me. His friend is O'Neill. It's a pretty cool place here at Sydney Airport, for sure. Channel 4 Life was just watching England, Spain. Now I can move again. Yes, be sure to go get yourself a coffee or something of the sorts. And sit back down because you can't move once again after you go and get yourself a cup of coffee, something to eat. Sit back down and you're stuck there as we watch the beautiful sunrise. Sun just touching the control. As I look forward to some defrosting of my hands. So there's our Garuda special. And Air India as well. Back over the side, British Airways that we had land first thing, 5 o'clock. Thai and FedEx also making an appearance over there. Virgin Boeing 7 touching down right on the start of golden hour. Morning golden hour here Sydney Airport. It's right there, peeking around the corner. Okay, it's defrosting time. Time to thaw out the hands. The sun is just peeking up over the building, the hotel over there. No warmth in it yet though. A very long plane indeed, wondering why it was taking me longer to walk down the aisle. It's a little bit longer than a Q300, we could say. For sure. Jetstar A320. They're just landing on runway 34 right. Dasvid70, are you changing your location throughout the day? I'm considering it, whether I head down to the Nigel Love Bridge or whether I head over to the P6 car park for the evening session. Probably wouldn't go to the bridge actually, seeing as it's runway 34 operations. I would say the P6 car park in the evening could be the go-to. China Eastern. A330-200. There. Ali saying Sydney's only getting to 15 degrees today. It's certainly not tropical for sure. Gregory, have I had some breakfast? I've not had some breakfast yet, as I had to get up at 4 o'clock to come out here and set up. But I have scheduled a bit of a break at about 9 o'clock to head over and get some breakfast. A little bit of a break, go to the bathroom, get set for the morning session here at Sydney Airport. And whether I finish that session up at about 12 o'clock and then head over to the P6 car park for the evening. I'd say that's pretty golden here, Sydney Airport. Another 737-800 with the split winglets. Operated by Virgin Australia. Rob saying breakfast for me in New Zealand is muesli. In USA it was granola. are basically the same thing, aren't they? I think. Sounds like a pretty solid breakfast. Golden Mendo livery there, departing or heading out from the international terminal. There's that 737 that we were watching. Another one here of Virgin Australia. What a morning it has turned out to be here at Sydney. Rex Boeing 737-800 there taxiing out. And of course, a reminder to those of you who haven't already, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, help boost the stream up in YouTube's algorithm. Trying to grow the channel and make it worthwhile for putting on this Australasia live tour for you guys, and also worthwhile for getting up at 4 AM to live stream from a Sydney airport that is freezing cold. It's all good fun though, but your support, which is free, is very much appreciated. Jetstar A321 Neo actually got there in the end, departing off of runway 34 right here at Sydney. Next heavy movement is an Airbus A330-200. Sure is. Dasford, the airport is definitely cranking up as we get the day underway. Some really nice light on our Nauru 737-300 freighter and our Qantas A330 taxiing past FedEx 777 freighter. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll just leave the camera here on the runway 34 right. Alrighty, I am back. We've got Batters About. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning. A beautiful but freezing morning here in Sydney. While I was gone, we did miss the China Eastern Airbus A330-300. Just pulling into the gate there. Jetstar 320 just landed. Jetstar 320 just coming out as well. Angus, hello, welcome. Fantastic to have you in here as well. Dan, hello, welcome. New to the channel, just reading that this is the 5th day of streaming. Although this is actually the 4th one. The 4th day of streaming because I had to cancel streaming in Sydney on Thursday due to a couple of airline flight issues, as I was on a very long 9.5 hour layover on my way to Perth, but due to the airline issues I wasn't able to stream there. So this is only the 4th day. Welcome to the stream, glad you finally found us. Just got a heavy coming in. Asiana Airbus A350-900 in from Seoul. We saw the Korean 777-300ER also coming in from Seoul not too long ago as well. Vacating left, heading over to Terminal 1 here at Sydney Airport. The Asiana Airbus A350-900. Beautiful golden morning here. Yeah, that's alright. We ended up getting into Perth at 8 PM New Zealand time as opposed to 2:30 AM, so that was actually worked out in my favour. Plus I got an extra flight because we had to go via Melbourne. But welcome to the show. Glad you finally found us. And we have done this before, another one of these plane spotting trips across Australia and New Zealand back in April, the Australasia Live Tour. Now we're on the Australasia Winter Live Tour. Qantas 737-800 with the split winglets. And we've got one of the first arrivals that we had back when it was still dark. We can now get a glimpse of the Batik Air livery on their 737 MAX. This one is quite a boring livery to the one that we saw in Perth. making its way down to runway 34 left for a departure. And a Rex Saab 340, I believe, just landing on 34 left as well. Next departure off 34 right will be a Virgin Australia 737. Colourful livery, sure is the Asiana 350-900. 8 degrees in Sydney. Though it says it's only 5 now, it's gone colder since we started streaming. It was 6 degrees at 5 o'clock. Feels a lot warmer now that the sun's out though. Wet and cold 6 degrees in Melbourne. Hopefully it's alright for tomorrow when I come down on Rex Flight 9. So yes, the original Australasia Live Tour was 8 days, 6 airports, and then 10 flights across 9 airlines as well. So we plane spotted in Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, Auckland, Wellington and Christchurch. Plenty of fun across the 8 days. Absolutely exhausting, but some great fun we had, with about 50,000 people tuning in over the 8 days. So Malaysia have 2 airlines here, so they've got Malaysia Airlines, which we will be seeing later on in the day, Batik Air Malaysia, and I'm sure they've got a couple others in there as well. So there's 2 Virgin Australia aircraft lining up on the separate runways, set up for a parallel departure perhaps. Reading the temperatures off of Flight Radar 24, yeah, so we've got the weather widget up the top, not that that's terribly accurate some of the time, saying it's 5 degrees. Don't know whether it would have gotten warmer or not, because it says that it hasn't gotten any warmer. Right, Virgin Australia time off of runway not 16 right, the other end of 16 right, 34 left. And just non-stop Virgin Australia action here, Sydney Airport. 2 departing, 1 coming in, Batik Air ready to line up behind. Would you do a live stream of Queenstown Airport? I would absolutely love to do a live stream of Queenstown Airport. I'm always looking at it. but it's just the cost to get down there is absolutely insane. It's like, it cost me about at least $800 round trip to do a Queenstown stream, which at those prices I just cannot justify going. Another A330. Not too sure where this one's from, what livery. Could be another Air Asia. Time for our 737 MAX 8 of Batik Air after we saw it arrive at about 5:30 this morning. It is Vietjet Air, an Airbus A330-300 coming in from the Vietnam. Dan saying, sounds like the first 8-day trip was a success. It sure was. The channel grew from about 600 subscribers all the way up to about 1,800. Whitebot plays. Temps are low today. Yeah, I'm not exactly looking forward to a pretty cold day. Thankfully the wind isn't too bad at the moment. Dan also saying the Queenstown flight from Melbourne flies overhead of my place in suburban Melbourne. Sure you get some beautiful views from there. Qantas 737-800 off of 34 right. Our first Rex landing of the day. Oh yeah, it is a lot of money just to do plane spotting for sure. Lucky I can also do my flight reviews, although Air New Zealand domestic economy class reviews don't exactly make a lot of money. So yeah, unless I made about $800 back, and that's just going down for the day. Queenstown plane spotting would be quite out of the budget unless I'm already going down there for some reason. No, it's flying from my home airport of Tauranga, or an airport that's just a short 30-minute drive from me called Rotorua. So there we are, Vietjet Air Airbus A330, vacated 34 right, taxiing over to Terminal 1. Oh, had I missed this? KA Sydney Transport as well, tuning back in. Good morning to you. The White What plays as well. Oh, so Tauranga is my home airport. Tauranga. That is the main one that I stream from and fly in and out of. The other one is a little less busy, but can sometimes be cheaper to fly out of. Sometimes. Alright, this one could be a first for me. I believe this is Capital Airlines. It is. Coming in from China. I believe quite a new airline, this one. Chinese airlines love the Airbus A330s as well, which is great for us plane spotters, at least me, because I love the Airbus A330. Flown on 2 of them and really enjoyed that. Rex 73. Two Virgin 737s heading out. This one with the split winglets. We do love to see them here on the channel. Jetstar A320 lined up ready to go behind. Typical Queenstown prices, it's absolutely insane. I really don't get it. Plus, of course, I have to take 2 bags wherever I go. One with all of my stuff in it. The other one for my tail, which can't actually fit in any other bag. Here we are, let's have a look at this Jetstar 320. 3-4 right. New Zealand Airbus A320 Neo after landing on runway 34 right. Going to be adjusting the ISO real quick. Still pretty bright now. After a little bit more control over the brightness, there we go. Maybe it's too soon to bring it down that low. 800 should do the trick. There we are. Just adjust the focus and then we'll have a look at this Qantas Boeing 717. Beautiful departure here off of runway 34 right. Making an unfortunate right-hand bank. and then I will get us some details on some upcoming movements. Alright. So the other one is Rotoua, Rotorua. Whitebot plays. Home airport for me is in Nottingham, over in the UK. Tuning in from over there, welcome. Oh yeah, China has heaps of different airlines. It's absolutely crazy. Let's just pan around. Catch the 737. Hopefully they're heading off somewhere a little bit warmer than here. A very cold 5 degrees. Thankfully with the sun out, it's a lot warmer than it was this morning at about 5 o'clock when we started streaming. Coming out 3 hours ago. Silk, a smooth and silk takeoff for sure. Flames plays as well back. Hello everyone. Andre, Air New Zealand's my favourite airline. Fantastic, plenty of Air New Zealand action here to come. Looking forward to bringing you that. Alright, we've got a Qantas 737 taxiing out as well. Another Qantas 737 also just about at the end of 34 right, heading for departure. On its way in shortly we have the Airbus A330-200 operated by YSSY Air for Philippine Airlines, and China Southern Airlines A350-900 from Guangzhou. Have a look at this landing. QantasLink Q400, 34 left. Then we'll spin around. Watch this QF 737. Getting out of Sydney off of 34 right. Beautiful departure there. Dash 8 just vacating. Over there, tails of the Emirates 380 and I believe a Singapore Airlines 777. Also, not far away, 9 o'clock, we have QF12 coming in from Los Angeles, about an hour delayed. Vietnam A350 from Ho Chi Minh, one of the favourite liveries on the channel. Our A350 from Guangzhou, China Southern. Qantas A330-300 from Shanghai and an A330-200 from Hong Kong. Cathay Pacific A350-1000 shouldn't be far behind the Wamos Air A330-200 from Manila, operating for Philippine Airlines. Departures wise, our 777 departure to Tokyo, about 15 minutes away from heading out. Japan Airlines. An A330-200 heading off to Perth, where we were just 2 days ago. And that A330-300 landing of China Southern that we saw will be heading back out shortly as well. Alright. Carlwyn Davies as well. Morning from Christchurch. Has the QF138 landed yet? I'm not too sure. I'll check after we watch this landing. Nice 737-800 there, Virgin Australia. One in, one out. Alright, let's double check. QF138. Oh, there we go. Carl saying it landed at 7:30. Alright, easy. We would have seen that one then. And we like trucks as well, also here. It's coming up 11 PM over where Ethan Butler is, over on the other side of the world. Thank you for tuning in down under here in Sydney, Australia. China Eastern A330 from Shanghai, third to land. Alright, and Air New Zealand, my best airline in New Zealand, your number one plane. It's always very nice to see them here in Sydney. I love flying on Air New Zealand. I'll be flying on them from Melbourne to Auckland on Wednesday evening after wrapping up the live tour over there. So we've got our Singapore Airlines 777-300ER. Be able to hear those G90s starting up. There we go. Very excited to see our Singapore Airlines Boeing 777 heading out in some fantastic weather. We'll for sure do the 777 justice. Just up this taxiway. There it is. Yeah, the golden Singapore Culwin saying wouldn't go to Singapore, rather stay in New Zealand. I'd love to go for a bit, but I don't know if I would live there. Qantas 737-800. Into the skies above Sydney. On runway 34 right. There we are, our Singapore Airlines 777 on the move. Dan wondering if Air New Zealand's economically priced or like Qantas. Well, I actually find on the Trans-Tasman routes that Air New Zealand can actually be more expensive than Qantas. So I actually have flown Qantas the last couple of times across the Tasman, though I flew LATAM on the way here, but they have a little bit of a partnership. But I am flying Air New Zealand back home because it was a little bit cheaper than Qantas, probably because I only booked it about a week or so before I came on this trip. But no, more often than not, I find Qantas cheaper on the Trans-Tasman, and even going to places like Los Angeles, going non-stop on Air New Zealand can be a bit more expensive than coming over to Sydney and then heading up. Looking though domestically, you know, Air New Zealand does sell some of their seats a lot cheaper than Qantas. Like Qantas, their cheapest seats are very expensive. Whereas I find Air New Zealand, if you can get a cheap seat, it's usually quite a lot cheaper. Now the 7-3. Have a look at that view. Triple Boeing down here as well. Some guy annoyingly mowing the lawns below us. I do look forward to hearing this departure. The GE90 engines should sound absolutely fantastic. Looking forward to it. Alex, good night, straight from Brazil. Thanks for tuning in. And hope you're having a wonderful night. EK412 about to push back the Emirates Airbus A380 that we could see the tail of just before, pushing back from Christchurch. Did fly back on the Emirates A380 last time on the Australasia Live Tour. Sydney Christchurch, absolutely amazing experience. Definitely recommend flying on the A380. George AdSaves joining up as a member in economy. Thank you so much for that. Support's absolutely amazing, and you are putting yourself in there to get priority replies. Your name in the ticker at the bottom will be up for the next stream, and also an extra entry into the giveaway. Welcome, tuning in from Melbourne. We'll be there tomorrow, so be sure to watch then. live streaming from Melbourne tomorrow and Wednesday morning before flying home. Thank you so much for your support. So for those of you who are new, I'm running a giveaway at the moment. It is open worldwide. Win yourself a pair of Qantas business class pajamas, Emirates Eyemask and Emirates slippers. The winner will be drawn Wednesday in Melbourne. So be sure to put yourself in there by clicking the link in the description and filling out the Google form. Members get extra entries as well. Economy members get 1 extra entry, Premium 3, Business Class 5 and First Class 7 extra entries into the giveaway. I got Qantas on the bottom of the fuselage for the plane spotters. Departing overhead. Alright, let's have a look at this. Coming in on runway, what is it? 34 right, an Airbus A330. Brilliant landing there. Carwin has booked a flight with Jetstar to Auckland next year in March. Meant to go to Queenstown in October, but Air New Zealand cancelled your flights. Oh, you cancelled your flight, sorry. Going to Auckland, that sounds awesome. Astrid is back as well, welcome. Angus going back to Christchurch permanently soon as well, fantastic. Alright, this aircraft here, operating for Philippine Airlines, it's an A330-200 of Wamos Air, the Spanish leasing company, taken over the flights for Philippine Airlines in from Manila. So here's our Singapore, almost at the end of 34 right, and we've got another aircraft lined up ready to go. Almost at the end of 34 left, another aircraft lined up 34 right, and another one coming in 34 left. A Regional Express 737-800. What a fantastic morning we have had here at Sydney Airport so far. Very much enjoying it. Shout out to my wife Jade. First time watching the stream, is loving it. Partially enjoys the early morning stream. Getting up pretty early to watch it. Shout out to Jade. Thank you for watching. James as well tuning in. Good morning everyone from London. Hope you've had a wonderful day over there. Morning to you. And Al tuning in from Southern California. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely fantastic having your company. Could do with some warming up for sure. It is quite cold still out here, Sydney Airport. It's gotten colder after the sun rose. 6 degrees at 5 AM. Then the sun rose and it's gone down to 5 degrees. China Southern Airbus A350-900 from Guangzhou. Double heavy action we will have. 3-4 left. Nice landing there in the beautiful morning sun. What a morning we've had here in Sydney. I think YSSY might have just won the race to the edge of the screen there. And next up, I'm really looking forward to seeing this departure. More excited to listen to it. The GE90 engines on the 777. Jonas tuning in from Fortaleza City, flying Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 as well. Thank you for tuning in. Florence tuning in from Switzerland. Wide variety of countries, all tuning in on the stream. Thank you for watching, choosing to join into a smaller channel for your entertainment. Very much appreciated. Zach, good night from Wales, just gone 11 PM on a Sunday. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Look forward to seeing you on a future stream. Until then, here we go. Singapore Airlines 777-300ER, 3-4 left. You can already hear it. What a lovely departure there from Singapore Airlines. Looks like we have another heavy coming in for runway 34 left. Pan around and have a look at that one shortly. Jubatis, good morning all, happy Monday, welcome. Fantastic to have your company. Have a look at what aircraft this is. It's a China Eastern Airbus A350-900. Should be a very nice landing. Love the A350s. Just a reminder, for those of you who haven't already, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. Aiming for 200 likes this stream. It helps promote the video out to new viewers. The YouTube algorithm loves it, and really great for helping grow the small channel here. Thank you for your support as always. Love to see the Qantas 737 landing lights. Absolutely landing like the Dash 8s when they flash like that. I quite like that as well. Very nice. Speaking of the Dash 8s, one currently coming in for 3-4 right. Have a quick look at that, and then we've got another heavy for 3-4 left. Join us. Nice footage. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Love being out here super early. Provide you guys all with the fantastic plane spotting coverage. Some great action here at Sydney Airport. Before we get to that Virgin 73 takeoff, we've got a Qantas Airbus 8330. Buttery smooth landing. The members can definitely chuck those butter emojis in the chat. Very nice views of the Qantas A330-300. Here we go, the Virgin 73 that we saw lining up. Heading off of runway 34 right. Traffic jam starting to pile up at internationals. Very restricted for capacity, I think, here at Sydney Airport. Andre asking how come Aussie registrations go like Victor Hotel 8. Well, actually the new ones go like that. They only just allowed numbers in the registrations not too long ago actually, but Victor Hotel VH is the Australian aircraft registry, like how Singapore has Niner Victor, Malaysia has Niner Hotel, New Zealand has Zulu Kilo ZK, and America has the November registrations. It's just a way of telling Australian aircraft apart. But only the new ones have the 8s in there. Shout out please from Connor's Key, North Wales, UK, 11 PM on a Sunday. Appreciate you taking the opportunity, the time, late at night to tune in. Yeah, so they ran out of letter combinations. Bruno tuning in from Spain. Congratulations on winning the Euros. We were getting score updates in the chats this morning. I was quite interested. Bit sad I didn't get to watch it, but that's alright. Congratulations. We're just going to pan away. Watch this Air Asia. Yet another Air Asia Airbus A330. I think there's another one still on the ground here. Because we did see one of them arrive earlier this morning, but I don't think it's departed. So 2 Air Asia Airbus A330s here in Sydney. After seeing that, let's pan around and have another look at the traffic on 34 right. Jetstar A320 banking early. Awesome to see. Okay, our Japan Airlines Boeing 777-300ER is on the move out of the Terminal 1. Good morning, friends. Here in Brazil, still Sunday night. 7:16 p.m. Nice images. Thank you for tuning in all the way from Brazil. There we are. Japan Airlines pinged up for Haneda. There it is. Looking forward to another 777 departure. Carolyn as well is back, one of our lovely members there. Love the view. It is a very nice view indeed. Considering going over to the P6 car park this afternoon. And here we are from back home in New Zealand. Air New Zealand A321neo from Auckland. Coming in ahead of the Boeing 777 from Auckland. Another 737. Looking forward to seeing some heavies come off of that runway later on in the day. It's the port just over to that side of the city. Looks like we've got another A350 inbound as well. This could be the Vietnam Airlines one. Looks like if it is the Vietnam A350, it is in the SkyTeam livery. Very special to see. It was actually here on Thursday, the SkyTeam livery A350. I saw it on my way across to Perth. And Neil as well, back as well. Hello. Like how Singapore Airlines takes off with its lovely tail logo. Yeah, I'm not too sure what it is, but it's definitely something to do with a bird. Here we are, Airbus A350-900 landing, runway 34 right. Plenty of viewers tuning in from Brazil, good to see. Vanderlei saying good morning Australia. Fantastic to see. Great to see so many people tuning in as well, choosing the smaller channels. Steve, evening all from Liverpool in the UK. Welcome. Been hearing all about the rather unfortunate for the English viewers results of the Euros. So here we are, it is the Vietnam Airlines SkyTeam livery, Airbus A350. Just as nice as the normal livery. We really do like the Vietnam A350 here on the channel. So it'll taxi all the way over to the international terminal. Meanwhile, taxiing out is the Japan 777. Pan back and catch a departure off of 28. Runway 34 right. Here we are, the Emirates Airbus A380 heading off to Christchurch is now pushing back from Terminal 1. This will be a very nice departure indeed. I'm sure we're all looking forward to it. Getting some nice sunlight in the engines, we'll get a great view of it. Flights Aviation as well, tuning back in. Good morning to you. Neil lurking in the background at the moment. At work, tuned in. Appreciate that. So still quite the traffic jam here at Sydney. Actually, Air Asia's also to the left there on the runway. Was hoping for some 2-5 action today, and it actually looked a little bit promising this morning, but unfortunately nothing's come of that. So there we are, the Emirates Airbus A380 started engine number 1, as you can see, powering away there. Emily Brown, hello from the UK, 11:30 PM on Sunday. I do really appreciate you tuning in at such late times. Thank you so much. Stocko saying 2-5 ops in 2 hours. That will be very exciting to see. I'm looking forward to that, should that be the case. Steve saying, I do love a livery that extends onto the underside of the aircraft. So do I, especially when they include a logo on the bottom. One aircraft there, one aircraft over here, and another aircraft over here. And what do you know, there's another one over here as well. Plenty of domestic action here, Sydney Airport. Fantastic to see. Japan Airlines all ready to go. We'll get another glimpse of our Vietnam A350 before it disappears. Also push back, Air Asia Airbus A330-300. Nice livery there. Rod, good night from South Spain. Thank you for tuning in. And congratulations on the Euros. Steel Sea, hello from Kelowna. Apologies if I pronounced that one wrong. From Canada, 3:30 PM over there. Thank you for your company. Should be due for an Air Canada 777 very shortly. But before then, we've got this Japan Airlines Boeing 777-300ER just lining up on 34 left. Impulse Aviation, David. Morning, Harry. Nice weather in Sydney this morning, unlike Melbourne at the moment. Bring a warm coat for your upcoming trip, mate. Oh, it's going to be cold. Lucky I've got a couple more layers I can put on. It was absolutely freezing last time I was there in April. Not too sure whether I'm looking forward to going back, standing in the cold car park at the P4 for a little while. And we've got a special livery A330. It arrived from Perth at about 6 o'clock this morning, now heading back to Perth as Qantas 643. Pan around to it after this departure. Japan Airlines off to Tokyo, Haneda. Brilliant takeoff there from Japan Airlines Boeing 777. So here's our special livery Qantas A330 in the Pride livery, heading back off to Perth, Western Australia, where we were 2 days ago. Emirates running a little late. Our A380 to Christchurch. With the Vietnam SkyTeam A350-900 in the background. So all the engines have started up on the massive A380. No, I pronounced the name right. Fantastic, thank you. Diane A350 asking what my favorite aircraft is. I would have to say that my favorite aircraft is the little Q300. As you can see there, I believe that is a Q300. It is of QantasLink. That would have to be my favorite aircraft. Second favorite would be the A330-200, of which is also taxiing out of Qantas. A380's taxiing out. from Geelong in Australia. Fantastic. Harrison, hello. What's my favourite airline? I reckon my favourite airline to plane spot, favourite livery would have to be either Etihad or Vietnam Airlines. We do love those liveries here on the channel. Favourite to fly on though, I would have to say Qantas, as long as it's not a 737. Their seat-back entertainment screens really let the 737 down, I reckon. But I have loved all of my experiences on them. Air New Zealand though, also right up there. I'd rather an Air New Zealand narrow body over a Qantas narrow body, such as the Air New Zealand 321 Neo. Flown on that one before, absolutely loved it. So yeah, I've got quite a few favourites when it comes to flying on airlines and also plane spotting. Found the Emirates Airbus A380 very nice to fly on as well. Wish they sent the Emirates Wimbledon livery to this part of the world. So do I. In fact, it probably would come here. There we are, a Q300. We get plenty of Q300s at my local airport, serviced by Air New Zealand. But yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't send the Wimbledon livery to this part of the world. Seeing it's just an A380 to Emirates, they probably would send it anywhere. So just coming in from the top of your screen now, the Cathay Pacific Airbus A350. We love it. And as always, just a reminder to those of you who haven't already, please do like the video, subscribe to the channel. Trying to reach 200 likes. If someone could give me an update on our progress. So liking the stream helps put it up in the YouTube algorithm, support a small channel like myself. There we are, the Cathay Pacific A350-1000, I believe it is. Landing on 34 left here in Sydney. And it'll be heading past our Emirates Airbus A380 departure to Christchurch, back home in New Zealand. Lining up next will be our Air Asia X A330-300. Looking forward to this departure. We sure are Dashi fans here. Love the Dash 8, fantastic aircraft. Love to fly on them. Really cool how they sound, and they've got quite a classic aircraft feel as well. So hopefully this A330 gets out before our next arrival, which might be a LATAM 787. I'm not sure. Non-stop heavy action here at Sydney Airport on a lovely Monday morning. So it is a 787-9, just landed runway 34 right. I believe it is LATAM, coming in from Santiago via Auckland. Flew on this route on Thursday, Auckland to Sydney. Really loved LATAM Airlines, although they will be suffering through the same thing that we did, having to wait an hour on the airplane for a gate after we landed. So they'll come and join the queue of that YSSY Air A330 that landed quite a while ago. So this is our Qantas Pride Airbus A330 off to Perth. The plane spotters, hello, love Dash 8s as well. They're very nice aircraft. We do love them. Alright, so once the activity dies down a bit, we'll give you new viewers a bit of information on this giveaway I have running at the moment to give back to the wonderful community that we are building here at Nonny Aviation on the Australasia Live Plane Spotting Tour. You're watching day 4. Jetstar Airbus A321neo also flew on one of these on, what was it, Saturday, on a 4-hour flight from Perth. Quite cramped with 29 inches of seat pitch. Not much space to stretch out, especially on such a long flight. To think that they fly them on routes much longer than I experienced. Wouldn't book that aircraft if there was another option available on a different airline for a similar price. Qantas A330 heading back to Perth. Matthew saying the special decal will remain on the A380 throughout the championships with scheduled services, which include Heathrow, Manchester, Washington, Paris, New York, Casablanca, Zurich, Brisbane, Barcelona and Perth. So no Christchurch, no Sydney for that A380. That's very unfortunate. And Alex, happy birthday. What a way to be celebrating it here, watching some live plane spotting here in Sydney. Plenty of heavy aircraft action keeping us entertained today. Just waiting for this Airbus A330-200 to depart. Heading off to Western Australia. So that Rex Sub 340 just departed. I didn't manage to catch that on camera, but here we go. The A330-200 in the Qantas Pride livery. Be followed by that Airbus A380. Lovely poles in the way. Lucky Sydney is not quite as bad as the likes of Melbourne, when it comes to poles. There's our LATAM arrival from Santiago, Chile, via Auckland. Yesterday we had the one and only remaining LAN livery after LATAM, or LAN, shall I say, rebranded to LATAM. Quite a nice 787 to fly on this one. CRZ, sirs, hello, welcome. Pleasure having your company as well. Thank you so much for tuning in to a smaller channel. Mad About Planes just came across my stream, liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. We've still got today, tomorrow and the next day on the live tour here in Australia. So definitely hit that subscribe button if you're interested in live plane spotting, and also like watching flight reviews as well, as I do publish those. Emirates Airbus A380 time off to Christchurch. This should be a wonderful departure. What a size comparison we got between the A380 and the 737s on its way through. So as the Korean Air Boeing 777-300ER taxis out, gives room for the Wamos A330, and Xiamen Airlines Boeing 787-8. Qantas 737 in the background there, off a 3-4 right. We've got quite the backlog of aircraft, and the Qantas Retro Roo, our favourite retro livery here on the channel of Qantas's. Pan around and get this Q400 departure. Nice seeing all the turboprops here at Sydney. Also managed to fly on one of those back in April. Quite cool little aircraft. Something a bit different to the usual Q300 that I get over in New Zealand. Emily saying, being from the UK blows my mind how you can fly 4+ hours in Australia and still be in Australia. In the UK, 4 hours we can be in Morocco. Gee, that's that's quite a difference. Although in Australia you also get a little bit of everything. You get cold down here, you can get skiing in Tasmania, You can get beautiful tropical beaches in North Queensland, or you can be in the absolute middle of nowhere in the desert over in Alice Springs or in Perth. Let's have a look at this. Might be a go around here for this Boeing 737. Actually, you can see there's quite a lot of crosswind as well from the direction that the aeroplane is facing. So I believe this is a go around. Not sure what the reason, perhaps wind. Just gonna disappear over top of us. Some great sights. Was actually a handful of go-arounds yesterday, although we didn't get any on the stream. Alright, Qantas Airbus A330. This is a freighter aircraft. Coming in on 3-4 left. Alex asking if I watch UFC. I don't actually. Not an avid watcher. My mates are though. Failed to get me into it though. Marzi, hello. First time here watching from New York. Fantastic, welcome. Pleasure having your company. Of course, we get our Qantas flight QF3, Sydney, Auckland to New York. One of their awesome new services. So the Emirates A380 going to New Zealand, over to Christchurch. I live there as well. Fantastic. So here is our Airbus A330-200 operating for Qantas Freight. Bartering on to 3-4 left here at Sydney Kingsford Smith Airport. You're watching day 4 of the Australasia Live Plane Spotting Tour Winter Edition. Fantastic to be back plane spotting here in Australia. Our China Southern A330 now taxiing out for departure on runway 34 left. We love it. Cohen, no ATC. Unfortunately, I don't have any hooked up at the moment. I do have a receiver, but it's not that great. I did try it last time up when we were up in Brisbane. Could try it again. I'll pull it out, see if it's got any charge in it. Did bring it with me just in case we got a little bit excited and wanted to try it out. Doesn't seem like it has any charge. That's fine, I should have a charger in here. Can plug it into one of these and then I'll charge it up and we can try it out a little bit later today. Virgin Australia 737-800 here. hopefully be changing to runway 25 operations soon. The Airbus A320neo of Air New Zealand heading out. And looking forward to seeing the 1959 Qantas Retro Roo 737 be next up. Neil, good morning from central Queensland. Absolute ripper of a day in Sydney, it sure is. Got off to a freezing cold start at 5 o'clock. It was 6 degrees, it actually got colder, down to 5 degrees when the sun came up. Now we're up to 9 degrees. Looking forward to a brilliant day here, not a cloud in the sky. Enjoying what Aircraft Action Sydney has to offer us. Rob saying I love the Q400s in Vancouver, longer than the Dash 8 300s in New Zealand. And they've got six bladed props on the Q400s as well. Craig mentioning that the Qantas A380 QF12 from Los Angeles is only 10 minutes out now. Do look forward to that one. I'm sure we get a few less A380s here in Sydney than they do in Los Angeles as well. Let's have a look. The 1959 retro livery of Qantas. Awesome. LATAM 787 still waiting for a gate as well, just over on the international side. Korean and China Southern as well, almost at the end, or shall I say the beginning of runway 34 left. Marzi, no, not at the moment, unfortunately. Charging up the receiver though, so hopefully we can give it a crack. Alison, good morning from Tassie. Hopefully it's a bit warmer for you guys down there. As a bit warmer than it is here in Sydney. I doubt it is, but and hopefully it's not as cloudy and rainy as it is in Melbourne, I hear. Good morning, thank you for tuning in. Video is crisp and clear, fantastic. Thank you very much. Aztec, hello from Paris. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Of course, Qantas sent QF33, the new Paris service over there. We saw it get into Perth 2 days ago as well on the inaugural. Kate plays this, hello, welcome as well. We do love the retro Roo. Neil, Have I been plane spotting at Los Angeles? I haven't, unfortunately. Haven't been to the States. Only been to the Cook Islands and Australia. Still very fortunate to be able to do that. But yet to get over to the States. Really looking forward to when I do. QF12 looking like it's going to fly over the airport. Oh, I think it did just behind us. Just heading over the west side of the field at the moment. Tracking the planes on flight radar as we go. Yes, I'm working on the live ATC. Just hold that thought. Alright, so the Korean will be just holding short. We've got a arrival here before we have an arrival on the main runway. So let's see what this aircraft is. It's Boeing 737-800 of Virgin Australia coming in. Bit of heat haze there. Up. Just got to plug my phone in before it goes flat so that we don't lose our internet. Utmost priority. Alright, we might be back. Ish. Just gonna hope that we are and are gonna follow the Boeing 777. Yeah. Okay, that looks like that's worked. Harry, greetings from a... Oh, the stream's down again. Greetings from Scotland. Okay. This internet is driving me absolutely insane. Gary, greetings from Scotland. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Australian Wi-Fi. Goodness sakes. Drives me absolutely insane every time. China Southern, Airbus A330. awesome to see so many China Southern aircraft. Very quick turn there. Get out of the way for a Jetstar Boeing 787-8. Alright, there we go. Seems alright now, that's good. Does happen a little bit. Alright, here we go. It's time for a Qantas special livery on their 787. I've been looking forward to spotting one of these. I actually flew on this aircraft last April on the continuation of QF4 from Auckland to Sydney, back on the last plane spotting tour. So I look forward to seeing this aircraft again. QF12 on final, fantastic. Matthew saying Dubai would be a good place when it's not too hot. So many A380s. Absolutely, although I don't think you can actually get permission to stream in Dubai. They're really strict on it. I have looked at it, but unfortunately it doesn't look too promising. So some of you keen viewers would have seen that Qantas 12, if you're watching on Flight Radar as well, is on a short final for runway 34 left here at Sydney. This aircraft is an Airbus A380. It's coming in from Los Angeles. Looking forward to this landing. Awesome. Look forward to seeing the Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 coming in on runway 25 when that gets back in use after we've got rid of our international traffic jam, so that the taxiways are clear to get aircraft on and off the runway. Yes, 100th livery. Boeing 787-9 pushed back from internationals. Let me find out the Sydney Airport Tower frequency. So that we can put that in the and internet dropping out again. We've got another arrival coming in. It might be in All Nippon Airways 787. Oh, we love it, don't we, Rob? It's crazy. Right, it is ANA. (787-9) here. 34 left at Sydney. As our Qantas 100 years taxis out. Must be going to New York via Auckland. That aircraft in the background, a Qantas 737. Fantastic it is to see the A380. Matthew went on QF12 in 2019, such a great aircraft. It sure is. Love the A380. The one time that I had the chance to fly on it, absolutely loved it. So it is the start of our American heavy departures. Starting with American Airlines Boeing 777-300ER. Saw that one fly straight over top of the airport this morning in some lovely golden hour sun. Look forward to seeing that one once again. So the Qantas 78 will be heading down for a runway 34 right departure, so it'll head straight over our heads on its way to Auckland and onwards to JFK, New York. So there we go. My seat was about the right hand side of that last zero. From Auckland to Sydney. A wonderful flight there on the 100-year 787. American 777 will also be heading out for a runway 34 left departure, while the 787 34 right. Speaking of 34 right though, 737 departure, here we go. very nice. The Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800. Also heading out. Qantas A330-200. So quite a few heavies heading our way. And Ali saying the Air New Zealand Boeing 777, 1.5 hours away, coming in from Auckland. Fantastic. What's the aircraft today? Hopefully we've got the all black livery, CKOKQ, or perhaps even CKOKU, although it's not a regular here at Sydney. More often flies to Melbourne. Try this. And that might not work. Don't mind me fiddling around with the microphone. Oh, fantastic. The all-black livery Boeing 777-300ER on its way here to Sydney. ZKOKQ. This will actually be my first time getting decent footage, whether it be a photo or a video of it. Always manages to escape me every single time. So there we go. ZKOKQ will be operating New Zealand 103 in from Auckland. An hour and a half away. Very much looking forward to it. Absolutely beautiful livery. Still working on our ATC here. How lovely was that? OBS just completely crashed when I plugged in my airband radio. Worry about that later. Here we have the American 777-300ER headed to Los Angeles. departure for that aircraft. How's that? There we go. Good. Thank you for that, Matthew. Just letting me know that the mic wasn't very loud. Alright. Boeing 787 time. QF3 off to Auckland, operated by Victor Hotel, Zulu November Juliet in the Qantas 100 years livery. Sydney to Auckland to New York's JFK. Here we go. I wasn't aware that they had a little 100 on the bottom of that that aircraft. Also coming out to play now, the United 787-9 taxiing past LATAM, who is still waiting for a gate. Once LATAM finds a gate, we should be all clear for operations on runway 25 with our nice westerly wind. Rob flew ZK OKR AirNZ 777 to Auckland. This must be from Los Angeles. Awesome. Looks like we're going to have our first movement for 25 here already. Flying Doctor Service King Air. Let me just organise the chat real quick and I'll be back. I take it OBS doesn't like me trying to work out the chat. That's right. We're back. Perth Mark 2. Good morning, Harry and everyone. Thanks for the stream. Great effort making the early start. Reminds me of when I've done it too. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Very rewarding, I think. Getting up super early to watch the sunrise here at Sydney Airport. The stream overlay's gone back to Perth. How lovely is that? Let me change that real quick. There we go. And the chat's back. There we are. Perth Mark 2. One of our lovely members there. There we go. Thanks, Craig. Just the default for OBS, I think. So we've got a Qantas A330 there. Angus saying United so grand. And Krishna, hello from Bangalore. Good morning to you on Monday the 15th. Monday morning over there. Alright. Qantas Airbus A330. Here we go, Sydney Airport. Hang on. That was a little bit low. Qantas 737 just landing now on 34 left. Before a Virgin 73 and our United Boeing 787-9. Also, if we pan around, Air New Zealand Airbus A320 Neo coming out to play. Came in from Christchurch, and our Asiana Airbus A350-900, we saw it coming from Seoul. Be heading out as well. In addition to that, private jet, hang on, that is a Citation Mustang, I believe. Maybe. Looks a bit like a Mustang, although the nose might be a little different. So, if anyone's got Flight Radar open, be able to tell me what that airplane is. Another departure for us here on runway 34 right. What a treat. Our other Malaysia Airlines will be coming in next. Not the Batik Air that we saw a bit earlier on. So LATAM will have finally found a gate with Asiana and Delta both heading out. So we are Malaysia Airlines Airbus A330. There are word that that is a Citation 525, that private jet that we saw heading out. Nice view of the Airbus A330-300 coming into land here at Sydney, runway 34 left. Qantas Boeing 787-9 also heading out. Looks like the King Air will just be taxiing out, unfortunately. if get ATC to work if I do this. That is just static there. That's fine. I'll come back to that, trying to get the ATC to work. But for now, Jetstar 787-8. Landing on 34 left. And finally, it will be time for our United Boeing 787. Got there in the end. So there's Asiana and Delta just there. United 787 lining up now, 34 left for departure back to LA. Still just static. You can hear that. But it's mostly static there. That is unfortunate. I'm not too sure what I could do to fix that. But here we will have our United 787-9 departure, heading back to the States. The 787 sound was overpowered by the Boeing 737 there. That's right, we'll have a couple more American departures anyway. Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 also on the tow. One of the first arrivals of the day. Probably heading over to the remote stands. Non-stop heavies continue with another Qantas Airbus A330 landing. Got confused with the banner display, thought we were in Perth. Victor Hotel, Kilo X-Ray Lima, the Citation 525. Morning again, just a debate here at home. Are you in Sydney? I am indeed. Finally made it to Sydney on the tour. The Australasia Winter Live Plane Spotting Tour. Watching day 4 at the moment. Just had the wrong banner display up. for sure. Great to see the US Airlines here. Absolutely enjoying it. Spin around and have a look at the 737 departing off of runway 34 right. Belonging to Rex. Look forward to flying them again tomorrow. You'll be able to see quite a few aircraft are making their way down to runways 3-4 left. So we've got Asiana there. Following behind that is Qantas 737-800. Next is a Delta A350-900. Followed by a Qantas Boeing 787-9. How far away is our Air New Zealand 777 now? Good day to see Air New Zealand for sure. Heading out. Let's have a look at it departing, heading back to New Zealand. Airbus A320neo. Very nice. The Ripnup One, good morning, welcome. Pleasure having your company here in Sydney. Chicken in the bag, thanks, really enjoying the show and the different angles. Cheers, no worries, thank you for tuning in. Some great angles, some great light, and all the rest here in Sydney. Next up on 34 right will be a Jetstar Airbus A321neo. 737-800 will be the next to land on 34 left, followed by the departure of Asiana back to Seoul. And just in the meantime, we'll have a play around with the ATC again. See if we can get it to not be so static. No luck. It's just going to be static, so I'm not very happy putting that in the stream. Our citation 525 rocketing out. Air India Boeing 787-8 heading out, and our Asiana Airbus A350-900 lining up, as you could just hear on the ATC. Ali got us with the details on the Air New Zealand 777, thank you. 58 minutes out, thank you, Vinny. Pretty cold up there. It's actually alright with the sun out now. My hands were actually starting to seize up before this morning when it was about 6 degrees, 5 degrees. No sun. It wasn't the best place to be hanging out. But here we go, Airbus A350-900 departure, heading back off to South Korea. Jetstar A321neo just overhead. Cameron, good morning. Welcome to the show. Pleasure having your company as always. Thank you for choosing a smaller channel as your morning entertainment. Next up will be a Qantas 73, followed by the Delta A350-900 off to LA, and then a Qantas 787-9, Air India 787-8 as well, just behind that. So I reckon after the 787-8 of Air India departs, I'll leave the stream running with a view down runways 3-4 right as I have a little bit of breakfast for maybe 10 minutes. So there won't be any commentary, but then we'll be straight back into it as we continue on into the morning here at Sydney, enjoying the sights and sounds. But for now, a Qantas Boeing 737-800 departure. But for sure, those Saab 340s, they are loud. Deltas all lined up, ready to go. A350-900 to Los Angeles. As always, a reminder to those who haven't already, please like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Your support so far has been absolutely incredible. We're looking for 200 likes on the stream. I'm not too sure where we're at the moment. Fuji, hello, welcome to the stream. Just in time to enjoy this Airbus A350-900 departure together. Qantas 737-800 departure overhead as well. Air Asia Airbus A330-300 has just pushed back. Where is it there? This Qantas A330 will most likely take its gate. Our next arrival looks to be the Singapore Airlines Airbus A380. Coming in from Singapore. There's already one on the ground at the moment. So we'll have double Singapore A380s here at Sydney. Angus, we've got 240 likes. Well, let's see if we can push that up to 300. Thank you everybody for your support so far. Absolutely fantastic, helping to grow a small channel. Boost us up in the YouTube algorithm. And it's a great reward for waking up at 4 o'clock this morning to come out in 5-degree weather and plain spot. So you guys can enjoy it in your, I'm sure, lovely warm homes or wherever you are. Let's enjoy the Singapore Airlines Airbus A380-800 arrival. 3-4 left here at Sydney. Welcome to Sydney. Alright, just as I thought, the Qantas A330-200 taking the gate of Air Asia X as our Qantas Boeing 787-9 lines up as it just ticks over 10 AM here in Sydney. On the last day here in Sydney on the Australasia Live Winter Tour. Heading off to Melbourne, 7 AM tomorrow morning. Looking forward to it. sure was a lovely landing there from the Singapore A380. Let's enjoy this Qantas 787-9 next. Powered by the GENX engines. Tucking the gear up. So Air Asia will just be beginning its taxi out as Singapore Airlines waits for a gate. Still a pretty strong westerly at the moment. Potentially we might start using runway 25 after Singapore finds gate, and same with this Virgin 7-3. A couple of 7-3s of Virgin Australia just pushed back, so it'll be coming in finding a gate now. Just gonna bump the ISO back down. Helps me get better control over the lighting as we slowly go from pitch black up into some lovely sunny weather here at Sydney. Cameron, nice weather today, it sure is. Winter has arrived in the southern hemisphere. 11 degrees at 10 o'clock. Yes, it's not warm. A little bit of a breeze about. Certainly could be warmer spots to be enjoying my Monday morning, sorry. Another Qantas Airbus A330 coming in front of the Air India departure. And then Garuda Special Livery has pushed back as well on their Airbus A330. Second special livery in a row. Yesterday they sent us the Mask On livery. Now we've got something else, I'm not too sure what it is. Qantas A330-200. Alright, it's time for our Air India Boeing 787-8 heading off to Delhi. After this departure, I'll have a bit of breakfast, but I'll leave the stream running, facing down runway 34 right, and I will pan around for a couple of interesting movements should they come, while I eat for about 10 or so minutes. Then we'll get straight back into the morning action here at Sydney. There also is a heavy arrival behind this Air India one, so we'll watch that. It's Air Canada, a Boeing 777-200LR coming in from Vancouver. We absolutely love the 777-200 here on the channel, especially with the GE90 engines, and the Air Canada livery just tops it off. Absolutely love this with the mask. Alright, it is breakfast time. I will leave the stream running and I'll pan across for the AirAsia departure, but there'll be no commentary for about 10 minutes or so. We'll leave you with this nice view of runway 34 right. Alright, sorry about that. Slightly more than 10-minute wait. But here we are back. And what a heavy lineup do we have waiting for us here, ladies and gentlemen. A330, 777, A330, A350, A350. Also coming out, Cathay A350. And just departed was an Air Hong Kong A350 freighter. A330 freighter, shall I say. Apparently the first visit of an A330 freighter of Hong Kong, or Air Hong Kong, shall I say. According to one of the local spotters. And fantastic, Ali's just told me that the All Black 777 arriving in 5 minutes time. Really looking forward to that one. And Max, good morning. Sorry. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Just gone, just about coming up 1 PM in New Zealand. 2 hours ahead of Sydney. And Ian disappeared into Finnair. The Finnair Airbus A330 leased to Qantas. That's actually a pretty good one. Enrique, good morning from France. Hello, welcome. Good evening from Boston to Dom. 85 degrees Fahrenheit. And very muggy. That's 29 degrees Celsius. Or somewhere abouts. So here we are, full of Cathays is Sydney. We are here with our 747-8 freighter. Let's watch this one in. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for runway 25 operations beginning here with the Wamos Air Airbus A330-200 heading off to Manila, Philippines. That 747 in the background, CX3129, it's Boeing 747-86 freighter. Thank you very much to our lovely member Tally for that. Cathay Pacific Cargo. What a treat to see here in Sydney. So the line for runways, what is it? Runways 3-4 must have gotten a bit long. Unfortunately, we're not going to see the Air New Zealand 777 in the All Black livery landing on yours truly, runway 25. But we will be seeing it land off in the distance. And we are looking forward to that. It's just on a final approach at the moment. Very excited though about runway 25 operations as the Wamos Air Airbus A330 taxis in front of us. Okay, here we go. Wind is shaking the entire table, it's blowing everything around here at Sydney. So like I mentioned really early on in the stream that we were going to have 15 to 20 kilometer an hour winds. And I was wondering when they were going to show up, and here they are, which have proved very favourable for runway 25 operations. But before then, got a bit of a queue to get rid of some lovely heavy aircraft down the end of runway 34. So we've got a Qantas Airbus A330-200, Vietnam Airlines Airbus A350-900 in the SkyTeam livery. We've got Thai Airways Airbus A350-900, and right to the right hand side of your screen is the Airbus A350-1000 of Cathay Pacific. So as the All Black 777 taxis around into its gate, we'll say goodbye to that. We'll say bonjour to the Airbus A330 of Qantas heading off now from runway 34 left. Off of the gusty split wind, and there goes the laptop trying to get airborne. Everything's against us here, but we are going to get some aircraft action this morning. Thank you for tuning in, choosing Nonny Aviation as your provider of your entertainment today. Really starting to get backed up for runway 25 as we get our last heavy departure of the queue off of runways 3-4 left, before we get some more aircraft arriving. And departing on runway 25 for the first time I have seen it. So I'm really looking forward to seeing this. Very excited about this, but before then, this Cathay Pacific Airbus A350-1000 heading back off to Hong Kong. And then we'll finally be underway for runway 25. Some aircraft already lining up to come in to land as well. idea where this wind came from, but it is blowing all of a sudden here at Sydney Airport. Very excited to finally try out runway 25 here at Sydney. My first time seeing operations on this runway. So we'll just be waiting for our first arrival before we get things underway. It is a Bombardier Dash 8. So hopefully we are actually back after my laptop went flat. Our Dash 8 is about 30 seconds out from so our Dash 8's about 30 seconds out. Just double checking that the stream is actually up and running. So hopefully someone in the chat I hope someone in the chat can let me know whether the stream is up or not. Some more internet issues. But they may have been resolved now. And our first departure will be a King Air off of runway 25. See if someone can just let me know if the stream is actually back up. If not, I'll just assume that it's not and have to start a new one. Challenging to get some smooth footage today due to that insane westerly wind, which is thankfully benefiting us as we get operations on runway 25. Our first jet departure just going to be lining up now, which is a Jetstar Airbus A321. Sid Squad having issues all the time, yeah, with the internet. It's not great. Matthew, YSSY is flying for Philippine Airlines. So rolling departure here for the Jetstar Airbus A321. We're going to get action underway as all of these aircraft will be late. Next in will be King Air, and then we'll get YSSY Air departure. So we just had one King Air in, and then another one heading out. So these aircraft will all be very eager to get out of here, as they'll be quite late after waiting for the departures of a 3-4 left to finish up. Alrighty, next to depart, Wamos Air Airbus A330-200. It'll be heading off to Manila in the Philippines, flying as a replacement, I believe, for the Philippine 777. And then we'll have our first jet arrival. Should also be looking forward to seeing some A380 action here on 25. I do look forward to that. Just 2 seconds, because I feel like my microphone's going to blow over, and it's not really what I want to be happening today. Alright, so our first arrival on runway 25 will be a China Airlines Airbus A350-900 arriving from Taiwan. Just got a couple other plane spotters down to the left of us, so we'll try not to get them on camera as much as possible. Incredibly windy here. Some great skill being shown off here by the China Airlines A350. Okay, cool. Next up for a departure is the Finnair Airbus A330 heading off to Asia. This aircraft is operated by Finnair for Qantas. Currently waiting for an arrival here on runway 25 at Sydney. Ali, Scoot 787. Not too sure what you're talking about there with the gremlins. Craig saying seems to be a black spot there. Different time of the day. Yeah, I'm very happy though because then I shouldn't need to move my spot over to P6, because we'll be front lit pretty much the whole day. Challenging landing for a Q400 here. I have visuals on our Scoot 787, which will be arriving after the Jetstar A320 departure. Got internet from a different source, so it's hopefully more reliable, which it might not be. Okay, Rex sub 340 heading off runway 25. That'll be a rough flight for sure. Okay. Yeah, David, we've just changed the internet source, because I think my hotspot on my phone is just absolutely wrecked after the last Australasia Live Plane Spotting Tour. So hopefully we'll be all good to go. Looks like it's all being transmitted all right now. I do have a video of mango pancakes, the Scoot 787, so we can show that one off a bit later on the replay feature. Maybe. Qantas Boeing 737-800. of course, very excited to be up here with runway 25 ops. Also just now coming out to play is a Capital Airlines Airbus A330-200. Almost looks like it's trying to go for 3-4 left, but I'm not too sure. Jetstar Airbus A321-200 will be the next to land, coming in on runway 25 here at Sydney. There's our Capital Airlines A330. Looks like it's going to go for a 3-4 left departure. Next up to depart, a Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 with the split winglets. We love to see it here on the channel. Xiamen Boeing 787-8 making its way down here, followed by a Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 making its way down as well. Next in, a Q400 of QantasLink. Just managing to catch the microphone before it falls over. Also get some a nice view of this Rex Boeing 737-800 making its way down for a departure on runways 25. Capital Airlines A330 will be crossing runway 25 now too. This wind just came out of absolutely nowhere. There'd always been a westerly wind, but then all of a sudden it just got strong. Looking at this Jetstar 787-8, hopefully it comes down to 25 as well. Jetstar A320 finally getting a departure before our next arrival, which might be a Boeing 717. BAE Jetstream will be the next to land on runways 25. Camera, the tripod almost falling over with the microphone on it. Somehow made it, despite the winds. And Jetstar is beginning its taxi down here as well. KA Sydney Transport, just wondering why 25's in use. It's because of the westerly winds, so that's why they're using runway 25. The chat has just decided not to work now. a lovely takeoff from the Qantas Boeing 737-800. My favourite aircraft, the Q300, seen down there at runways 25, or just waiting for takeoff at 25 anyway. Finally getting out now, Jetstar Airbus A320 that's been waiting pretty much since the start of runway 25 ops. So that's the thing with using one runway here in Sydney. It is so busy, that's why you really need two runways. Proves for some great action for plane spotters, just non-stop. Unarguably on the better runway for plane spotting as well. Here on 25. Okay, another Jetstar A320 coming in next. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, time for a heavy takeoff on runway 25. A very short runway and not a short flight for this aircraft, so should be using plenty of thrust to get it off of the runway here at a very windy Sydney airport. It's the China Eastern Airbus A350-900. What an incredibly short takeoff roll there by the A350-900 of China Airlines, China Eastern, sorry. The 787-8 here also, it just looks like a toy, doesn't it? Short and stubby. Next to head out, another Jetstar Airbus A320. Jeff in the chat, Jeff Goodridge, super early rotation. Wow, it sure was absolutely fantastic to see. That's why I love the runway 25 operations here at Sydney. Another Jetstar A320 coming in. A very smooth touchdown here on runway 25. Very well done. Get rid of the sub 340, and then the Dash 8, we won't have any turboprop sounds getting in the way of our lovely jet music that we have going on here. A Boeing 737 will be the next in to land. Looks like a Virgin Australia aircraft. Alright, so we've got our Rex 737 departure, and then looks like we've got a heavy coming in. Could be a Boeing 787-9. Correction, the so-called 787 is actually a Fiji Airways Airbus A350-900 coming in from Nandi. Not sure what's happened with our footage here. Completely frozen. Something to do with my camera, not the cables, thankfully. So hopefully, if I just take the battery out, drop it, and then I'll chuck it back in, might be all good to go. Just a Q300 taking off at the moment. Hopefully this works. All right, there we go. We're back. I'm just going to plug it back in so it'll turn off again. But then we'll be back in time for a Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800. Alright. Cannot forget to plug the camera in, because that has happened before on the streams. Forget to charge the camera and then it goes flat. So it's the 737-800 of Virgin Australia. And won't this be a sight to see the Airbus A380 of Singapore Airlines pushing back. Still got the Capital Airlines A330-200 down 1/6 left. It certainly wasn't quicker to go down there. And also the other retro route, Qantas Boeing 737 will be heading out, coming and joining the queue down here. The Jetstar Boeing 787, the last one in the queue at the moment. Managing to get quite a few aircraft out despite only having one runway. Very impressive. Very bumpy skies, I'm sure, above Sydney. Tucking the gear up and away it goes in time for a Dash 8 landing. And here's our Qantas retro route. Of course, a very nice retro livery. But we all know that on the channel we prefer the other retro route. Double 787-8 as well, going long, waiting for their turns to take off. Looks like Xiamen Airlines Boeing 787-8 will be the first to go, getting in before the next arrival. Looks to be a 737-800. Neon Pixel Aviation also back here. Fantastic to have you back in the chat. Let's enjoy this Xiamen Airlines Boeing 787-8. So the chats aren't coming up on the screen right at this second. So Max, all good going here. Very excited to get some runway 25 operations, thank goodness. But all of a sudden this massive wind that we have at the moment just came out of nowhere. So that's not fun. And Carwyn Davies just been checking out the Emirates 412 landing in Christchurch after we saw it take off from here in Sydney. And Jeff noticed that Singapore 232, that A380, which is pushed back, hopefully goes to 25, but you doubt it. I don't know, it could definitely make it. They have been known to have the A380s on runways 25, so I'm definitely looking forward, and fingers crossed it does come down here. And Paul Danino, not too sure what I am doing about being a leech. Fake stream, I'm not sure how you can have a fake stream either. I'm out here doing my own thing. It's finally time for our Capital Airlines departure. Airbus A330. So no, very excited to be out here doing my own thing, doing live stream tours across Australia and New Zealand on the Australasia Live Plane Spotting Tour. Rogue Jeff 1, hello from Medford, Oregon, USA. Love how your temperature in July is like our temperature here in February. It is slightly cold. So I'm guessing we're at about the same sort of positive and negative, I think it's latitude, to get the similar temperatures in winter. So yeah, pretty cold. It's not exactly warm down here in Sydney. Would love to visit Australia one day at this time of year. I definitely recommend coming when it's a little bit warmer, although I tell you what, this isn't too bad. China Eastern A330-200 is coming down here for a runway 25 departure. Could be heading off to Auckland. Byron, hello everyone, greetings from the land of eternal spring, Guatemala. Thank you for tuning in. Absolutely amazing having people tuning in from all around the world, enjoying some runway 25 action here at Sydney. There's the Airbus A330-200 of China Eastern. And we're just waiting now on another Boeing 737 arrival. Qantas Airbus A330-300 also coming down to runway 25. Looking forward to that departure. And Jeff saying that we've got fantastic viewing spots here at Sydney. Almost all the US airports have basically no good plane spotting spots since 9/11. That's pretty interesting. But also very unfortunate for all the plane enthusiasts in the States, seeing as they have a great variety of traffic up there. But no, we're very lucky. We've got quite a few different locations here in Sydney. This being one of them, up the top of the P3 car park, domestic car park in Sydney. Missed that arrival, sorry, but that's okay. We'll have plenty more 737-800s coming in on runway 25. For now, we have our Qantas Boeing 737-800 in the retro livery, be heading out for a departure. Great news, Singapore 232, our Airbus A380 departure, now beginning its taxi. Let's see what runway it goes to. Arrival now in Airbus A330 of China Eastern. that is some rather unfortunate news that the Singapore Airlines A380 will be going down to runway 34 left for a departure. That's alright, because we'll still be able to see the A380 depart. So I do look forward to seeing that. Aviation Man, nice profile photo of the Sydney ATC Tower. How's it going? Going very well. On the second day of plane spotting here in Sydney. Day 4 of the live tour. Loving it. Very excited to finally, for the first time I've ever seen here in Sydney, some 2-5 operations. So we get this Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 ready to roll after the Singapore A380 crosses. Heading out now, a LATAM Boeing 787-9 coming out from the International Terminal, Terminal 1 here at Sydney. Aviation Man watching Argentina versus Colombia in the Copa America final in football. Going for Argentina. Great to see you in Sydney though, mate. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here. And keep me updated on the score, eh? We had the updates on the Euro final. England versus Spain. Looking forward to the LATAM 787-9 coming down to 25 for its departure back to Auckland via Santiago. LATAM just waiting for the Virgin Oz 73 to begin its taxi. In the background there, British Airways Boeing 787-9 just landed that Rex Saab 340. LATAM taxiing out. Next to depart though will be an Airbus A330-200, I believe going to Auckland, China Eastern, followed by a Qantas A330-300. Aviation Man saying it's 0-0, and Stefan, great Aussie internet, stream's lagging badly. No, it's definitely my end. Should be back now. Unfortunately, it's not your end for me, unfortunately, but that's alright, we're back now and be able to listen to this A330-200 of China Eastern. What a lovely livery on the LATAM Boeing 787-9. I look forward to publishing a review on board the 787-9 from Auckland to Sydney. Here it is flying the reverse. And also, one of the highlights that I've been looking forward to came in while I was having breakfast, sorry. The Air New Guinea 737-800. Bit sad that Sydney doesn't get the 767 like Brisbane does, but that's fine. So here we have a Q400 coming in of QantasLink. Qantas A330-300 next to depart on the smaller runway 25. Singapore A380 still waiting down the end. Not a popular sight to see the Air New Guinea 737. Grab a couple of snaps on my other camera if I can. But priorities call the A330-300. Looking forward to another heavy arrival up next, an Airbus A350. Craig, enjoyed the stream today, well done, thank you very much. Reese, hello, tuning in from England. Wow, that'll be a late night from you. What time would it be in England? Must be about probably 3 AM or something, wouldn't it? Reese Edwards, thank you for the dedication. China Eastern Airbus A350-900 coming in. Some of you Eagle viewers may have noticed Singapore Airlines has lined up ready to go. Runway 34 left. Should be a great departure. Here we go. A super steep climb out from the Singapore Airlines Airbus A380. Tally saying England currently 3 AM local. That's crazy. 3:16 to be exact. Captain Steve, watching over my lunch break. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're having a great lunch break. Alright, Dash 8 coming in. Ethan Burnside watching till Saturday because I'm catching a flight by Virgin Australia VA 181. That'd be an international one, wouldn't it? VA 181. Waiting till Saturday. Where's that one headed to? Chromazine tuning in from North Carolina. Welcome to the stream down under here in Sydney Airport. Pleasure having your company as well. Ethan just confirming it is a Sydney to Fiji route. Enjoy that one. Off somewhere a little bit warmer. Last time you remember flying a Qantas plane in 2017. Went to the US. Family mainly flown Virgin and Jetstar. Alright, well here's a Qantas 73. Yes, I've been lucky enough to fly 3 Qantas flights last Thursday, and on Saturday night I flew a Jetstar flight from Perth to here in Sydney. Speaking of Virgin and Jetstar, Virgin 73 going to be the next to depart here on runway 25. Bob, hello, welcome. And Alex, did not know the A380 still uses 3-4 left to take off even in 2705 conditions. Yeah, I was surprised to see that too, because I have seen videos of the A380 taking off on runway 25, so I was quite disappointed to see it come down, or not come down here. Rick Saab 340 will be the next one in too. Let's have a look at this one. the Jetstar flying with pride. We saw it coming from Perth, head out somewhere, and come back in, and now it's heading out once again. So this is the 4th appearance today for the Jetstar A320 since we've been streaming here since 5 AM this morning. The LATAM Boeing 787-9 back to Santiago via Auckland will be the next to depart, and then arriving behind it another wide body. Then I'll get back to the chat. The wide body in question is a Vietnam Airlines Airbus A350-900. This one in the normal livery as opposed to the SkyTeam livery that we had just before. I reckon that is one of our favourite liveries here on the channel. And we've also got a Boeing 717 heading down to runway 25. Air New Guinea, Boeing 737-800, departing back to Port Moresby, and then I promise I will get into the chat. Rick's up 340 there, just coming down. Ashish, hello, welcome from rainy southwest India. Smell the mud, tune to the chirping, and sip coffee when you fly by here. Make miniature model planes also, that's amazing, fantastic. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to a very busy Sydney airport. Here using runway 25. And Bailey as well, coming to Sydney this Friday with my mates. Sounds awesome. Hope you enjoy. And Ethan currently trying to find a hotel to replace the one we're meant to stay at, because the one is undergoing major renovation. You didn't know until 1 or 2 weeks ago. That's very strange how they let you book that. ANA Boeing 787 now making its way. Should be coming down for a runway 25 departure. Should be awesome. Jack, how come they're using runway 25? They're using this runway because of the westerly winds that were absolutely pummeling down on us, but thankfully it's died off a little bit. Oh, a little bit of wind there. I did jinx it. So the wind is actually quite strong at the moment. I will try and get the chat up so we can get the messages on the screen. Have a go after this Virgin 73 landing. A very scary looking touchdown there, but it is down. The Boeing 737-800. And I can now confirm that All Nippon Airways 787 coming down to runway 25. We'll be right back, 1 minute, and should have the chat up on screen. Alright, that should be working. We'll test it out after this Qantas Boeing 737-800 departs. We'll get some nice views of the ANA 787 as it taxis past. Brilliant sights and sounds at Sydney. And there we go. I don't think it is too short there, Craig, because I'm very sure that I have seen footage of the A380 using runway 25, so I'm very sad that the Singapore Airbus A380 decided to go and depart off of runway 34 left not too long ago. YY Wings as well. G'day Harry, hope you're enjoying Sydney, mate. Absolutely loving it. Last day in Sydney here of the Australasia Winter Live Tour. You guys are watching day 4, heading off to Melbourne tomorrow morning. Absolutely loving it, soaking up the exciting plane spotting action. Jetstar A320, pretty smooth landing actually, coming on to runway 25. If you're new here, be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel, turn notification bells on so you get notified of all of the upcoming streams that we have planned for the rest of the live tour. And also, if you're new here, be sure to enter the giveaway that I currently have running. Win yourself a pair of thinking of the Jetstar plane that's down there. Win yourself a pair of Qantas business class pajamas along with Emirates, Eyemask and slippers. All you need to do is be subscribed to the channel, fill out the form, link is in the description, takes you to a Google form, and then you're in the draw to win. Entries are open worldwide. Members also get extra entries as well, so put yourself in there if you're after an extra entry. Definitely recommend entering that. Alright, still a little bit of a gap till our next arrival. Fantastic. Oh wow, Jetstar was the first model that Ashish made. Fantastic. What a coincidence. My name is Harry. I am a streamer from New Zealand. Number 2 worldwide. Fantastic. Streamer's quite smooth without a freeze. Oh, that's good, because we've been having internet issues all day, so it's fantastic to hear that that is all sorted now. So yeah, using runway 25 because of the westerly winds, which is really unusual here in Sydney. So they're down from using 2 runways down to 1, so we've had a massive queue of traffic waiting to use the runway all day. Richard from Adelaide calling in. G'day, how's it going? Welcome to Sydney. Who's having your company? The Jetstar A320 that we've been waiting to land. Just coming down here on runways 25 at Sydney. Next up will be the Qantas Dash 8 Q400 heading out. Absolute rocket as well. Oh, thank you very much. Quite strange to know that they would pronounce that as hashish, but no, I do try to pronounce everyone's names correctly. Alright, Qantas Q400. Looking forward to rocketing takeoff out of runway 25. One out, one in. Oh no, not one out, one in. They're both heading out. Next up to leave is the Pride livery on the Jetstar Airbus A320. That must be this one. Jetstar 840 must be on screen, headed to Proserpine. As I learned how to pronounce correctly in the Brisbane stream on the last Australasia Live Tour. Thanks to Ado. Nice takeoff there from the Jetstar Airbus A320 in the Pride livery. For the 4th time today we've seen that one. Hello, Giuseppe. Very sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Nice to see another plane spotting channel streaming from Sydney. Where do you usually stream from in New Zealand? A new subscriber, thank you very much for subscribing, absolute legend. I usually stream from either Auckland or Tauranga, because I'm actually from Tauranga, but seeing as it's a small airport and not much goes on there, I'll try head up to Auckland as much as I can to stream from there. So thank you very much for dropping in the sub. Yes, that's probably most likely the case there, if they can get them onto the bigger runways in case something does go wrong. It's probably quite a good reason. Alright, let's enjoy this Qantas Boeing 717. Always enjoy seeing the 717s. Ashish, come back to plane streams after quite a while. Glad to have you back, and of course great to see the 717. Second worldwide on Flight Radar. Which aircraft is that? It's probably just most of the aircraft around Sydney Airport at the moment. Quite a few people interested in the rather strange movements of having runway 25 operations. Hoping to see some quad jets on runway 25 eventually. Qantas Boeing 737-800 here. Alright, let's see what aircraft will be next to depart. Channel for Live saying it's raining in my hometown. Well, that's alright, it can rain as much as it wants now that I'm not here. Now that I'm not there. Darren Foster, g'day from Miami, Florida. Thank you for tuning in. What time is it for you guys? It must be starting to get quite late over the east coast of the States. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Sydney Airport. Craig, Atlas Air747, 45 minutes out, should be coming in for a runway 25 arrival. Looking forward to that. Q400 of QantasLink. Wasn't expecting that to be the next departure. It was just hiding in behind this little building, along with a Fly Pelican Jetstream, I believe that is. Looks like another Qantas 717's just on final approach. Looking forward to seeing that one come in. Ethan lives about 40 minutes away from Sydney Airport. Awesome, so hopefully you've got this lovely sun just like we do here. Really enjoying the sun, soaking it up before we head to Melbourne, and I'm sure it'll be raining. Very nice to know. put the chat lines up on screen. Cool idea. Makes us feel so with you, right? Absolutely, I want people to know exactly what I'm talking about, get some context behind the words that I'm just throwing out there sometimes. And love getting the viewers involved with the stream. Fantastic. Back to back. 717. No, not back to back. There was a Q400 in the middle. But still, very close together. 717. Alright. It's time to hear some G90 music on runways. Runway 25. Air Canada has just pushed back. Saw this one arrive a bit earlier on. It's 777-200LR. Be heading back to Vancouver. One of Australia's newest jet airlines, Rex, taking off. Yeah, that Pelican will probably sneak on sometime soon. Alright. Boeing 737-800 there. And a Jetstar Airbus A321neo. First neo movement, I believe, from runway 25. And it's now finally time for our Boeing 787-9. All Nippon Airways. Yep, Rex is next. A very quick rolling takeoff from ANA. Thought I had time to answer some messages. I'll get back to that. Jetstar as well. It looks like we've got a private jet departure. Getting ready to head out. Let's have a look at this. This is a Global Express, it looks like. Victor Hotel, Lima Echo Papa. Looks very much like a Bombardier Global Express. Okay, right. So yeah, I'm a bit slow at getting to the messages, unfortunately. But that's alright. It's not the end of the world. Keep sending the messages in. I love hearing about where you're from and what's going on in everybody's lives. QantasLink -8 Q400. Runway 25, and Air Canada is just going to disappear behind. Get it out the other side here. Enjoy the view of it. The Boeing 777-200 with the GE90 engines. Look at that. I absolutely love this livery. Channel 4 Live streaming from the P3 car park up here in Sydney Airport. Best spot for runway 25 ops. Coming back to New Zealand on Wednesday, doing some streaming in Melbourne, announcing the giveaway winner of the Qantas pyjamas, and then I'll be coming back on New Zealand 128, I believe it is, getting in at about 8:30, Boeing 787-9. Harrison, been interested in planes pretty much 10 years to the date. Back in July 2014, first went on an aeroplane. Got me very excited. So there's a Pelican Jetstream, probably a 32 I'm going to say. Air Canada just coming in behind the Jetstar. Dazvid, yes, this is the east-west runway that I've been very excited, hoping for some action on it, and finally it has delivered. After about 2 days of westerly winds, we've finally got it. You'll have to come back and watch all of the action. We've had some great stuff here on runway 25. Peter, come back to New Zealand because it's raining. So I've got to come in and suffer with you guys, do I? I'm actually quite happy staying here in Australia. It's nice and sunny for now. I bet you it won't be tomorrow in Melbourne. Alberto, greetings to everyone from the Dominican Republic. Great work, excellent live. Thank you very much. Neil, surprised I'm still live. So am I. We've got a ton of people in here. So I had my breakfast. So we had about 10 minutes without any commentary. I just left the stream running. And then we've changed to runway 25 operations, and I did not want to miss any of this. Absolutely loving it, and I'm sure you guys are as well. Very rare to see this runway in use here in Sydney. One of our lovely business class members, Neil. Hope that Air Canada will come back to Melbourne. So do I. I'd love to spot it down there. A very nice livery they have, both the toothpaste livery and this new one. Mark McKinney tuning in from Venice Beach, California. Hello, welcome. And Mopadude, hello from Chicago. How's the future? The future's really nice. Look at it, sunny. 14 degrees, it's not too bad, and some great plane spotting action here on a Monday afternoon actually. So I believe this is a Global Express. Virgin 73, then the Jetstar 321 Neo, and then our GE90 powered 777-200. Looking forward to that for sure. Freak Daddy 4, hello from Ohio. Welcome back. Fantastic. That ANA was flight 890 off to Tokyo Haneda. Sabao, I believe that is how you pronounce it. Let me know if it's not. Greetings to everyone. Sabao plane spotting from the Sabao region in the Dominican Republic. Republic. Plenty of Dominican Republic viewers, fantastic to see. Great work, excellent live, thank you so much. Hello from Queens, New York. Welcome to Sydney. Harrison, loving the live streams, thank you so much, fantastic. Private jet heading to Ayers Rock, it's a Global 6000. Thank you so much, Ethan. Thought it was a Global Express. Very similar. Heading off into the outback. Won't be able to catch my flight because you're going to Auckland on Saturday, not Wednesday. That's unfortunate. No, I've got to get back before Saturday. I've actually got my full driver's license test on Thursday, so best be back for that. Beautiful Air Canada, Carolyn, hello, welcome back. Sure is a very nice livery. We've just got the Jetstar Airbus A321neo going to be heading out. Our first 321neo for runway 25. Here we go. In as a Virgin 737. I'm just going to have a quick drinks break, rehydrate. Doing plenty of talking, so that is definitely needed. Neil saying that Air Canada used to fly to Melbourne before the pandemic. Interesting to see they haven't returned. It's been a little while since then. Ladies and gentlemen, after Air Canada, Air New Zealand Boeing 777-300ER, it's the all black livery we've got servicing Sydney today. Zulu Kilo, Oscar Kilo, Quebec. Fingers crossed, heading down to runway 25 for a departure back to Auckland. Really love the all black livery. You're watching your live stream in Melbourne as well. Freezing here. I'm not looking forward to it. No, of course I am. Carolyn been here the whole time, just looking in the background. Good to know. Thank you for staying tuned in. G90 time. Here we go. due at 1:25. Atlas Air 747 at 1:40. Be nice for a 2:5 arrival. Sure would be, fingers crossed. Here's hoping that it does go runway 25. Echo. Hello from Canada. Welcome. The maze looks like we're 5th in line now, heading for Toowoomba, really getting them away. Sure are. So are you on the Dash 8? Are you actually on a plane? New Empire Games. Hello from the UK. Flight to Turkey today from Glasgow. Enjoy. Must be an early departure if you're up this time of the day. Is it 4 AM over there? Must be set up for an early one. There we are. On the Q400. We'll be sure to be looking at this one when it departs, so you can have a look back when you land into Toowoomba. Air Canada 3.5 hours late on its departure once again. It's like the Fiji A330 in Auckland, the midday one. Always late, except for the one time that I said it was going to be late and it wasn't. Yes, on the Dash 8, holding short of runway 25 on Delta. Ah, this is you. Right. You're on the Dash 8 that's currently hiding behind the building. There you go, the other one. So that's Rick 6167. Just going past in the background. Dan, everyone's still here, had to go in some money. Great to see you still going. Of course. Absolutely soaking up the action. Alright, here we go. Heading off to Toowoomba with one of our lovely viewers on board. After holding short of 25 on Delta. Hopefully enjoy your flight. But by the time you're watching this, you'll be watching the replay after landing into Toowoomba. Qantas 737-800 following. All Black 777-300ER just beginning its taxi as we speak. Why I thought that they were on there, that Delta was the other holding point, because I could only see one Q400 because of that shed in the way. Enjoy your flight. Another Q400, and then I think we might do a membership giveaway. We've got 5 memberships to give away, so be sure you have gifted memberships turned on. I'll give it a minute in case you're looking to win a Noni Aviation gifted membership for 1 month in premium economy. Got 5 of them to give away. Hello, welcome to Australia. Tuning in from Brazil, fantastic. Great to have you here. Go Dashi. Would have been cool if streaming from the inside view. Oh, that would be good. For sure. Alright, so after this landing of a Qantas 737-800, we'll do a gifted membership giveaway. As we watch the all-black Boeing 777-300ER make its way down to runway 25 for its departure back to Auckland. Alright. Here we go, let's give away 5 memberships. Oh, fantastic. Some regulars getting a membership. Let's have a look. Read those out as OKQ taxis past. And Jason, Adelaide Alive, Angus, and Logistic Renegade all getting premium economy memberships for 1 month. Qantas 737-800 with those lovely split winglets, departing off from 25. Just forgive me as I get some photos of OKQ on my other camera. let's get back to the live plane spotting action. Oh, Ethan missed out on name membership. That's right. Next time. Next time is always this time, as I said right now. Quote me. Congratulations to all the new members. The Black Stealth Air New Zealand, Angus as well, congratulations on a membership, getting access to some of the emojis, of which I do, as I always say, need to add more, procrastinating about adding them. Fantastic looking black 777. Ali as well, unfortunately missed out on the memberships as well. That's right, you can still get yourself in there for another giveaway, the Qantas business class pyjamas and Emirates Eyemask and slippers. Enter at the Google form link in the description. Entry is open worldwide and the winner will be drawn this time on Wednesday. I've got a 3 o'clock departure, probably be packing up about 11, so I'll draw the winner of the Qantas pyjamas at about 11 o'clock in 2 days. Be sure to set yourself a reminder to tune in if you've entered. Good afternoon, welcome, welcome. Great timing to catch the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. Does one of the favourite liveries, and this is my first time actually properly getting to have a good look at the All Black 777. Seen it around a couple of times, but I've never managed to get a good shot of it. So plenty of firsts on this trip. Qantas 737 just landing here. Jetstar A320 will depart. Qantas 737 will depart. And then get the All Black 777-300ER heading back to Auckland, home in New Zealand. FedEx 777 on its way in. I can see it way off in the distance. Coming in for a landing on runway 25, 777 freighter. Cargo Pancakes also coming out, as Sid Squad calls it. The Scoot Boeing 787-9. We've got a 737 coming in, then we'll have our Qantas departure, then behind that will be our FedEx 777 arrival, followed by the Air New Zealand 777 departure. So back-to-back 777s expected here at Sydney Airport, and a little wind coming in there as well. This is exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, Cathay Pacific Cargo Boeing 747 freighter just come out from the freighter apron. Hopefully it makes a left-hand turn here and we'll be able to see it come down to runway 25 for a departure back to Hong Kong. I assume it's going to Hong Kong. Could be going to Melbourne. Yes! Seeing a Boeing 747 freighter departing off of runway 25 just behind our Air New Zealand 777 and also our, hang on, that's not FedEx, that must be the Atlas here, because that's a 747. My eyes deceive me. No, that is a Atlas Air Boeing 747 freighter just coming in for a landing. Next to come in on runway 25, followed by our Air New Zealand 777-300ER takeoff. And then Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 takeoff. Then I'll get back into the chat. Don't worry guys, plenty of action here in Sydney. Who was gaslighting me into thinking that was a FedEx 777? Or is that FedEx 777 just on a final approach? It might be the case. So we've got a Q200, I believe, taxiing out onto the runway. Be the next to depart. Maeve, afternoon, or saw the good day for it. Thank you for tuning in. You've got some fabulous aircraft coming your way if you can see the takeoffs. We've got this Air New Zealand 777 and a Cathay Pacific Cargo 74. Enjoy that. Yes, using 2507, fantastic to see, we love it. And Max is back to help out in the chat, one of our fantastic members and moderators. Thank you so much for all of your help. Here we are, the Cathay 747 freighter. And Seki as well. You are definitely in trouble now. Deadly combo, Max and myself. Uncle Bill tuning in from New York, welcome to the show. Great to see so many conversations in the chat. Let's enjoy this Boeing 777 freighter from FedEx arrival together. By the Air New Zealand All Black livery Boeing 777-300ER, registered Zulu Kilo, Oscar Kilo, Quebec, heading back home to New Zealand. Absolutely fantastic to see the 747 doing that. Atlas 74 arriving just before there. Alright, here we go. Enjoy this GE90. Airbus A330-300. Here's our Cathay Cargo 747 highlights. Saw it arrive a bit earlier. I hope we got one. I'm not too sure if we did. Carolyn, how kind, gifted one Nonny Aviation New Zealand membership, of which Maeve received it. Fantastic. Congratulations, Maeve. Jack's Aviation as well, dropping a $3 super chat, went to P3. Got a $250 parking fine. For what for? How do you get a parking fine for coming up to P3? Let me know. I'll definitely be interested to hear what the story behind that was. But fantastic, dropping a $3 super chat. Thank you so much for your support. $250 Australian dollars as well. That's a lot for a parking fine. What on earth do you do to get that? Alright, Qantas, Boeing, 737-800, here we go. Taking off past the taxiing rig 737, which we look forward to see. Flying on a rig 737 tomorrow, bound from Melbourne. Rig's flight 9. Brilliant. Oh, Max, you are a legend. Dropping in a $2 New Zealand super chat. Great to see you enjoying Sydney. Love to see it. Man, you've got to come over here and plane spot sometime. It's absolutely fantastic. Especially when you get non-stop action on 2.5. You are an absolute legend. Member, moderator, and now dropping a super chat as well. Fantastic supporter. So Malaysia's going down to 3-4 left, the first one in a while. Ethan, absolutely, so do I. Wish we could have flown on the 747. It's still in operation though with Air China and Lufthansa. So I look forward to hopefully being able to fly on one of those one day. Anto, g'day, welcome. And Paul tuning in from the UK. Thank you so much for tuning in. Fantastic to have you here. Bright and early there in the UK. A brand that I'm sure you'll be familiar with over there, Virgin. But Virgin Australia, this one taking off. Unfortunately, we don't get Virgin Atlantic down here in Sydney. I believe the only airport that both Virgin Australia and Virgin Atlantic fly to is Tokyo. And I don't even know if they fly into the same Tokyo airport. Rec 73. Ah, yes, that's right. The Korean 747-8. They also fly. Heading over to Germany, get Lufthansa flying both the 747-400 and the -8. They also fly the A340-300 as well. We saw that in Perth, operated by South African, the only A340 that they fly now. the Boeing 747-8 into the skies. Absolutely huge just watching it. Ahead of New York. Australia's always fascinated you. Well, now you're as close as ever with New Zealand's or New York flights. Fantastic. We love seeing that all black triple is absolutely amazing. That 747 as well. Streaming this Saturday. Unfortunately, I don't see myself doing any streaming this Saturday, but I will of course be looking to get back up to Auckland ASAP after the tour finishes in Melbourne on Wednesday. Absolutely fantastic donating a membership there, Carolyn. Parking in the wrong spot gets you a $250 fine here. I will definitely be looking to come and plane spot at Western Sydney when it opens. Hopefully this A330-200 decides to come down runway 25, which it will. Awesome. Scoot 787 will be the next to depart after this Regional Express sub 340 as well. Let's give the turboprops a little bit of love and attention on the stream. Often just regarded as noisy and annoying here on the stream, which is also quite true. Just unfortunate timing, isn't it? But that's alright, we live and we learn. But a very expensive. Oh, Dan. The apartment is 50 steps away from Times Square. Dan just mentioning his apartment is 50 steps away from Times Square. What a spot that is. There we are, Maeve, our newest member, up there in Premium Economy. Gifted a membership by Carolyn. Very generous people in the chat there, always fantastic to see. Paul, any A380s? We are expecting the flight to Los Angeles and the Singapore flight Singapore. We do know the pilot of the Qantas A380 heading to LA. Unfortunately, the airband receiver is playing up with me today. We did try plug it in to see if it worked a bit earlier on, and we're mainly getting static, which was a bit unfortunate. Here we are, finally figured out how to put properly in radar box. Makes tracking flights easy, sure does. Just worried about my laptop flying away in the wind now. Can't miss this 787 from Scoot though. Surprise, but that's alright because we've had plenty of other pleasant surprises throughout the day to make up for it. And always just a reminder to those of you who haven't already, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, help boost the stream up in the YouTube algorithms. around lunchtime here in Sydney, so give me 10 or so minutes, no commentary, but I'll be hanging around for some interesting actions while I eat. one of those trails that you often see time lapses of at the likes of Los Angeles or something. We just got one of those off of the end of 25 during the day, so you can't really see them on the camera. But there's a few aircraft all lined up on a long final approach, ready to come in for a landing on 25. What a beautiful takeoff from that Fiji Airbus A350-900. It was one of the first landings on runway 25 when they just changed the operations a bit earlier on in the day. And turned around and has just taken off back to Fiji. So yet another A330-200 with China Eastern be heading off runway 25. And would you look at that, for the first time there is no queue for departures. And have a look at this, the sun, or the moon, sorry. Like I said, it was going to be up a little bit earlier than it was yesterday. It has risen. It is up. It's awake. Way off there. Let's have a little look though at this China Eastern why did I want to say 777? No, it's an Airbus A330-200. So thank you all for your patience while I had a little bite to eat. And we're all set to go until sunset here at Sydney Airport, continuing the same stream the whole day since 5 AM. So that means we've been streaming for 9 hours so far. Looking forward to when that Singapore Airbus A380 and our Qantas Airbus A380 depart. Seems most of the plane spotters have come and gone after seeing the All Black 777 depart off of 25. A very rare treat, as actually most of them will be back at school today. I think today is the first day back for Australian schools. We've got Jetstar Airbus A321-200. Finally making it down onto runway 25. So the winds are meant to be getting a bit weaker as the afternoon goes on. As I say that, there's a gust. But they are meant to be getting weaker as the afternoon goes on. So whether we see runway 34 operations back, I am not too sure. Hopefully our Airbus A380s of Emirates and Qatar are running early, so we'll be able to get them before sunset this time. There we are, Chinese A330-200. very stable approach and landing there. I just noticed this one coming in from Max. 9 hours in that wind, 10 hours if you count the setting up. Windburn City, don't remind me. I had windburn from yesterday's streaming efforts. Now I can already feel it. Whether I pack it up, that's enough for today. No, I've got to keep going. Plenty of you joining me in enjoying the plane spotting action that Sydney Airport has to bring. Students in Sydney still have another week of holidays. Oh, okay. Not too sure why I thought that their holidays were over. Yeah, so blowing 260 degrees at the moment. Taking off on runway 0725, taking off on the 25 side. Toby as well, hello everyone, welcome to the stream here in Sydney Airport, just in time for the afternoon into the golden hour rush. Qantas 737-800. Like we might have another, I'm going to say that's it's either a 787 or an A330 coming in on 25. Reborn in the chat, fine day here at Sydney Airport, it sure is. Canary 350 fan, Dallas, Australia, Spain 1, and there are quite a few sad English fans here in the chat as well, plenty around the world. Yep, so just had a snack break, drink of water, all set to go. Yeah, Malaysian did look like it was going to be quite an unstable departure. Plenty of wind. Yeah, Max, it was probably a bit heavy for runway 25. That could be my only guess. So it is an Airbus A330 that's just on a short final now for 25. Issues with the ATR flying Palmerston to Christchurch. New Zealand 5185 returning to Palmerston. Quickly have a look at this A330 of Qantas and then pan around for another Qantas Airbus A330. Just going to be popping it in onto runway 25. Should be a butter landing. The wind just blowing the right hand wing up. A little bit scary, but the Airbus A330 Dash 200 always makes it look super smooth. All of our members can access the emojis. Chuck in the butter emojis in the chat. Cathay 777-300ER heading out as well. Heathrow doing well. Thank you very much. List of arrivals and departures are important to select and view for sure. We're lucky that there are so many heavy movements here in Sydney. Apologies if I didn't say your name correctly. To try to pronounce everyone's names correctly. Perfect landing. Any landing you walk away from is a good landing for sure. And the challenging winds here at Sydney. Patricia, hello, welcome. Tuning in from Bolton, Lancashire, in the UK. 5:07 AM here and a little bit misty. Super early wake up. Tuning in, watching the show. Thank you very much for that. Always enjoy hearing about where our viewers are tuning in from. Q300 here. Loving the sound of my favourite aircraft, the Q300. As the big boy Cathay 777-300ER coming down for a departure on runway 25 today. Really looking forward to it. Departing next is a Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800. Boeing 777-300ER. Of course, Cathay Pacific also leasing two 777s to Air New Zealand. Currently flying under the registrations ZKOKU and ZKOKV. We love the Dash 8. The Dash 8 and of course Jetstar as well. And Craig absolutely got that right. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like button. get this stream up the YouTube algorithms, as we plane spot all day here in Sydney from, well, not quite all day. If we go from 5 AM, the end of curfew, all the way until sunset, all on the one stream. Here we are about 9 hours deep. We're almost there, we're getting there. Just about to come up on 10,000 viewers on the stream. Currently 278 watching. Thank you guys for your support. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, really helps me out a lot. And stay tuned for the other live streams coming your way over the rest of the Australasia live plane spotting tour. Here you're watching day 4. Tomorrow morning on a flight to Melbourne, we will be streaming tomorrow afternoon. So I look forward to sharing that with you all. And then of course we'll be announcing the giveaway live in Melbourne on the last day of the tour, which is on Wednesday, about 11 o'clock, before I head out on an Air New Zealand Boeing 787 back to Auckland, and then drive for another 3 hours back home to Tauranga. So of course, the giveaway, you can win yourself a pair of Qantas pyjamas, Emirates Eyemask and Emirates slippers as well. All you need to do is go to the link in the description, takes you to a Google form, fill it out and you're in the draw to win. Entries are open worldwide, and they're brand new, unused, I should add as well. Unopened, unused, should probably add that. Virgin Australia 737-800 with the split winglets, very nice to see. Not to be confused with a Max 8. Quite often you see people in a Facebook comment section or something saying that that's a Max 8. Dog 64, hello, welcome to the show, Colin. What time did EK412 depart this morning, as it was delayed arrival into Christchurch? I don't know, it did leave late, but I'm going to say around 9:15 as a rough guess as to when it left. 9:15 sounds about right. The Maze, hello, just landed in Toowoomba. Fantastic. If you remember your departure time, because I cannot remember, be sure to go check out your departure. Qantas Airbus A330-200. Down this afternoon, allegedly, apparently, no sign of it yet. starting to pick up more in Newcastle. Tomorrow's meant to be a very windy day as well. That's alright, I'm out of here on tomorrow. Out of here, probably to an even windier, colder, wetter, rainier Melbourne. Rigoberto's out. Have a good evening. See you next time. Thank you very much for tuning in. Absolutely love your support. Velocity 518 was that last 737 to come in. Let's now enjoy this 777 takeoff from Cathay Pacific. Sounds out of those GE90 engines powering that 777 all the way to Hong Kong. So I've got Qantas A330-200 and Vietnam Airlines Airbus A350-900. As I always say, one of our favourite liveries on an aircraft to see here on the channel. The A350 and Vietnam Airlines livery just looks amazing. Your channel, liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Everyone should aspire to be like you, Judy. Liking the video, subscribing to the channel. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for your support here on day 4 of the Australasia Live Tour, just in time to witness the Melbourne part and the last of the Sydney part of the tour. Boeing 737-800 just heading off the runway there. Not off the runway, but taking off. Didn't have a runway excursion. Look at that, the Vietnam Airbus A350-900. Here we are, thank you Max for that. Cathay Pacific Flight 100 that was. Just before the 777. Lots of cars apparently watching the Emirates Airbus. Always fantastic to see, even watching it take off. Last time I was there in April, it was getting dark, but there was still plenty of people come out to watch it. It's really cool to see. Awesome plane spotting community in Christchurch. Toowoomba Wellcamp is an amazing regional airport. Cathay 747 comes through most weeks on a freight run. back to Hong Kong. Runway's long enough for an A380 or Antonov. It's absolutely insane. We had a Toowoomba spotter on the stream when we were in Brisbane last time, the last Australasia Live Tour. Ado, very knowledgeable, and yeah, was talking all about Toowoomba. Wouldn't have thought that would be the case for such a small airport. Alright, Qantas 737-800. Runway 25, very awesome to see 25 ops here in Sydney. Brilliant. We'll just grab a quick photo on my other camera of this Vietnam A350 perfectly parked in between the poles. Over 9 hours now. I'm going to be going until sunset, carrying the same stream through the entire time. Because why not? A bit unfortunate when I need to go to the bathroom or something, but that's alright. Have had. Yeah, I figured that. I have to read my mate's messages, so you just assume sometimes. Qantas A330-300 here on runway 25 departing. Rumble from the A330 in the skies above Sydney. Loving the internet issues. Just trying to move the phone so we can try and get a little bit of internet back as my microphone tripod falls over. Okay. That looks alright. There we go. Yes, unfortunately the wind is not yet dropping any. Not great for any future wind burn that I will be feeling once I get back inside tonight. It's so strange. But that's alright. We're half back. Mad Dog, pilot for UPS. Never had the honour, UPS first officer, never had the honour to fly into Australia. I think what do they fly here? They fly the 767 and the 747, I believe. In fact, it was a UPS 767 that had a fuel leak just the other day. It landed back into Sydney about the same time that I landed into Sydney. I only found out about it yesterday night. Like that, we go from having absolutely no queue to having quite the aircraft stack up. Got a Jetstar seatbacks. Gonna join over there. We've got 1, 2, 3. Assuming there's no aircraft over there for that point. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 planes waiting for takeoff after having none just before. Matthew, 9-hour stream so far. Will you be here for the Emirates of Qatar landing tonight? If they're early enough, I will be, yes. If they're at least on time, then I will be getting them. Jetstar Airbus A320-200 there. Help us much though. When I say much, I mean at all. Yes, even more joining the queue. We've got another 2 on the queue, so we're up to, I believe, 9 in the queue with this A321 heading out. Would have been 10 if this was in the queue. Next in is a Virgin Boeing 737. Potentially this one that Carlin mentioned was coming in from Hobart. Just heading off. Get some dinner, see you on later this evening. No worries. Thank you for tuning in for most of the day. Look forward to seeing you back in the chat a little bit later on. Virgin 737-800 here on 25. It is time for our Vietnam Airlines Airbus A350-900. Well, would you look at this? Christopher Cotton joining up as a member. Welcome to Economy. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the Nonny Aviation family. Quite a regular viewer I see on Sid Squad. So glad to see you tuning in on our Sydney stream here. The last day in Sydney for the live plane spotting tour. Thank you so much for your support. Absolutely incredible. Hope that departure came out alright. One-handed filming. There's my camera tripod. My microphone tripod. The mic tripod fell over again. So I caught it, but then I couldn't push it back up because one of the legs had folded in. So I had to film that departure while holding the microphone and moving the camera at the same time. Hopefully the footage turned out alright. Dasvid 70, huge days, going since 5 o'clock this morning, loving my work, thank you so much. I really love doing this, it's absolutely amazing, bringing live plane spotting action here for you guys. Very enjoyable when we have a lot of action, and a lot of people enjoying what I'm streaming as well. So thank you all, you guys, for your support. Well, my friend, we started the day early now, 12:30 a.m. in West Virginia. Time for bed, many thanks. See you soon. I'll be sure to catch you in the stream tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching throughout the entire day. Absolutely one of the top supporters in the chat. What a legend. Thank you so much. Starting to jumble my words a little bit, need to have a bit of water. After this Rex Boeing 737-800 takeoff here on runway 25 at Sydney Kingsford Smith. So yeah, massive thank you to anyone, not only to those who have been tuned in the whole day, but also those who have only just clicked on the video. Thank you so much for tuning in, choosing a smaller channel as your entertainment provider on this lovely Monday afternoon here in Sydney. Little drinks break. Be right back. As well, joining up as a member. Welcome to Economy. Thank you so much for your support throughout the day. It's been absolutely fantastic. Oh, hang on. We've actually just got a Fairchild Metro liner. Quite a rare sight. Now, the fun never ends, does it? Phone went flat. Starting to run out of power actually, so we might need to change some things around battery wise. Jetstar 787-8 departing runway 25. So yes, as we were just celebrating, Matthew Smith, welcome to Economy. Thank you for joining up as a member. We've got our Qantas Airbus A380-800 taxiing out at the moment. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it comes down. I can't actually see where I'm looking there. Fingers crossed it comes down for a runway 25 departure. Highly unlikely. But hey, we can always be very hopeful. No, you did not hear that it's nearly over. Of course it wouldn't be nearly over. Be going till about 5 o'clock if I can. Starting to run out of power though. But I'll try as much as I can to keep the power going as long as I can have it going for. And Gregory, potentially, yeah. I have noticed that as well, that there's been quite a lot of Jetstar flights. Dasvid 70, doubled the 200 like, just short of 300 viewers. What a huge wrap up to your Sydney stream. And there we go, 498 likes as well. Let's just watch this Jetstar Airbus A320. Also coming out to play, Thai Airways, Airbus A350-900. Come on, come on Qantas. Come on Qantas, turn left. Turn left, turn left, turn left. Left, 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 left. Left. No way. We're going to see a Qantas Airbus A3. Are we? Yes. Yes, we are. Qantas Airbus A380 coming down to runway 25. And it'll be heading off for a departure to Los Angeles. What a treat this is. Of course, we know one of the pilots on board there. Is he? Told us yesterday in the stream. Congratulations on 500 likes. Thank you so much, Neil and Carolyn as well, some of our lovely members there. Neil just saying, FYI, if you're planning to go live for more than 12 hours, you may have to start a new stream. YouTube doesn't like it if you stream for more than 12 hours. Okay, that's interesting. Well, how far are we down? Must be about 10 hours. So we won't be doing too much more than a 12-hour stream. If we're just coming up. Yeah, so 12 hours will be right on sunset. Oh, I cannot wait for this one. Qantas A380 coming down to runway 25. The king, here we go. Superoo, says Carolyn. Sure is. Potentially. I do wonder that, because I do have an earband receiver here, but if I plug it in, I'll plug it in now and I'll show you guys. When I plug it in, it just goes all staticky. And turn it on. That's just all static there from the receiver, so you can't actually hear a lot. That's right, we'll unplug that now and just enjoy the sights and the sounds of the Qantas Airbus A380 coming down here to celebrate 500 likes on the stream. What a sight. Gonna take a few phone photos. This is awesome. I really hope you guys are as excited about this as I am, as we watch the Qantas A380 depart for Los Angeles off of the very short runway 25. Following behind this is Thai Airways Airbus A350-900 and the Speedbird departure to Heathrow via Singapore. British Airways 787-9, of course. Alright, I'll be quiet now and let's enjoy this departure together. treat. Thai Airways will be next to hit off. The very nice livery on the Airbus A350-900 here. Badger there was the 500th flight on the show. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to have all that support. And look, we've got another treat. Singapore Airbus A380. He's hoping it doesn't hit to 3-4 left like the other Singapore A380 did earlier today. There you go, that's quite good to know. No time limit on stream, but YouTube can only archive streams in 12 hours or less. If you wanted to view it later, a new stream will be required. Alright, so you guys will have to let me know when you're getting close to 12 hours. Because I would love to be watching this stream over again. Rewatching all your chats. And rewatching all of the action here. Fantastic, isn't it? The Subaru. Dan just saying that it has been a sensational stream and I should be proud. Thank you so much. Your support has always been really appreciated as well. The 4 Aussie Aviators. Hey mate, loving the stream. Beautiful Sydney. Sure is. Glad to see so many people are loving the stream just as much as I am making it. Having a great time out here. Very cool to see. Cohen, I think you need to adjust the switch on your scanner/receiver so it doesn't open. I've got a very basic receiver and I have absolutely no idea how to do that, to be honest. And when I say basic, I really do mean basic. It has worked before when I've plugged it into my camera and just filmed off it. Only sometimes. Anyway, we have Thai Airways give us an A350. QF1's number 9 track, says Jessica. Awesome. Thai Airbus A350-900 now. That's unfortunate though. Jabbatus off for a appointment, a bit late to catch that Qantas A380 departure. What a special one it was. Very lucky to catch that. Look forward to seeing you back in the chat a bit later on. Oh, so that A380 was Qantas Flight 1 to Singapore and London. Alright, so yeah, they're both going the same length of flight. Yet Singapore is being boring and going 3-4 left as opposed to runway 25 with the same length of flight. Banana back in the chat as well in time to watch the Airbus A380 departure. Mario, hello, Sydney Airport, as well as our lovely Dr. Carolyn from Berlin. Thank you for tuning in. Fantastic to have you here in the chat. Yeah, so potentially that flight wasn't as full as it usually is. Love that Qantas crew. Fantastic sight there. 324 viewers while that A380 was taking off. Awesome. Absolutely insane. It's dipped down again, but that's fine, I don't mind. We've still got heaps of people here, and we're enjoying some fantastic plane spotting action from here at Sydney Airport. Awesome to see so many of you choosing a smaller channel for your entertainment. Monica, just wondering if the stream is new to YouTube. No, it's definitely not. I've been streaming for a bit over a year now. But I am just on an Australasia live plane spotting tour once again. This is the second one that I've done. First one was back in April. We visited 6 airports over 8 days. And flew on 10 flights on 9 different airlines. That was absolutely insane. So here we are back at it again in July. Slightly colder here at Sydney Airport than it was last time. But it's fantastic to see so many people new to the stream. Flight on your screen now is Singapore flight 222. Carolyn, absolutely, if you haven't yet, press the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn notification bells on so you'll be notified when we go live tomorrow from Melbourne Airport in Victoria. Looking forward to that one. Hopefully my microphone volume is fixed. I might just turn the normal microphone down a little bit then. If it's If I just turn the microphone down, that should help out a little bit. And we'll be all good to go. British Airways, an absolute treat down here in Sydney. Singapore A380 must be like 6 or 7 A380s there a day. Well, you get the Qantas ones, you get a couple of Emirates ones, I think 3 Emirates ones a day. We've had 2 Singapore ones today. You get a Qantas, a Qatar one as well, so that's 6. And then you get all of the Qantas ones. So you get Qatar, Qantas, Singapore and Emirates, all bringing the Airbus A380 here. And I believe Etihad used to send theirs. And you also got the odd Asiana, I believe. You got the odd one of their Airbus A380s. So next to depart will be Singapore flight 222. Off to Singapore, here we go. Very enjoyable departure there from Singapore Airlines Airbus A380. Next up, we've got a Dash 8 coming in on 2.5 before Jetstar Airbus A320 departs. Maxwell saying it's a lot better, so that's awesome to hear. Charles as well, hello, welcome, welcome. Lionel, hopefully that's adjusted enough. Otherwise, a good stream, thank you very much. Plane spotting from the P3 car park once again. We've just got a different runway in action, runway 2507. Taking off and landing on the 25 end, which is absolutely amazing. Gives us a great view here, some great light all day long. Yeah, I thought so. Etihad had gone back to a 777. Stephen Boyd, hello from the UK, Nonny Aviation New Zealand. Thank you for tuning in all the way over there. Must be getting to be a slightly better time. We've had people tuning in from the UK since about 3 AM their time. Absolute madness. So what's the time over there? Must be about 6 o'clock, just after 6. Appreciate you tuning in, Stephen. Jetstar Airbus A320, here we go. really enjoyable views here. AJ11 fan, good morning and good evening. Just finished spotting at San Francisco. That is awesome. Hopefully it's a wonderful day up there. You got some great shots. There are actually quite a lot of international planes here in Sydney. Just had Singapore Airlines, their A380 just taking off on runway 34. Here on runway 25 though, we've got a Virgin Australia 737-800. But feel free to have a look earlier in the stream. We had just constant international aircraft action here, and it was absolutely fantastic to see. Virgin Australia 737-800. Looks like could be a Qantas 73 taxiing out at internationals. Heaps of 73s. I'm sure someone will be able to give us an update on when we can see some heavy action once again. Someone in the chat, have a quick look on flight radar, let us know. This is some Safeway car park stuff. We do love plane spotting at car parks here on the channel for sure. Tuning in from California, fantastic. Ah, there we go, someone who's been paying attention. Max, actually remember the night that I ran into Kurt and the Sid Squad crew. Yes, up in the P6 car park after I just got back from a day plane spotting in Brisbane on the last Australasia Live Tour. Then headed off to Christchurch the next morning. Thought I'd go up there and wrap up the stream with them after they spotted my arrival on the A330-200. Fantastic to meet Kurt finally, and I'll be sure to meet Tim sometime too. He's helped me out a lot with organising my Sydney plane spotting streams, has Tim, so it'd be nice to meet him sometime as well. HD Christchurch Aviation in the chat as well. Runway 25 ops, what a treat, sure is. Had this since about 10 or 11 o'clock this morning. Even had the Air New Zealand All Black 777 take off on it, along with Qantas A380, 747-400 landing and 747-8 takeoff. We've had some brilliant action here on runway 25 today. What an absolute treat it has been. Modified as well, still watching too. Morning from India, hello, welcome. 6:15 AM, 6:18 now over in the United Kingdom. So a much more civilized time to be waking up and watching some plane spotting as a Virgin 737-800 comes in. Seems to be all we have here at the moment. The 737-8s. Harry, what a great name you have. Morning from Ontario in Canada. Say hello to everyone who is watching. Welcome to the show. Fantastic to have you here. Sydney is like a grandfather that wants to be alone. It doesn't like me streaming from here with all my internet issues for sure. Smooth by Qantas. Some great piloting on display here. Let's watch another takeoff here. You guessed it, it's a Boeing 737-800 operated by Qantas. Lovely split winglets on the Virgin 7.3 holding short there. Mr. Flashy 27, good morning from Salzburg in Austria. Thank you very much for tuning in on what must be Sunday morning. No, Monday morning over there. Welcome to today. And thank you very much for tuning in. Is there a public observation area in Sydney? There sure is. It's called Sheps Mound, SHEPS, if you want to check it out. It's just down by the control tower. After this Jetstar Airbus A320 arrival, I'll go and show you roughly where it is. Just arriving there. So Sheps Mound, there's the control tower. It's pretty much straight below it. So somewhere down the bottom here. So yeah, that dead center of screen, you can see a little cover that's over near Sheps Mound. You can stand under there and watch the aeroplanes if it's too hot or if it's raining. And Lena, finally someone that is streaming today. Great angle, runway 25 ops, my favorite. I reckon this is everybody's favorite. Absolutely fantastic to be treated to runway 25 operations during my time here in Sydney. Been having them for about 5 hours now and enjoyed some fantastic action. Couple of 747s, A380 departure, and Air New Zealand All Black 777, some of the highlights, among plenty others. Watching them go over my home in Hurstville, fantastic. I'm sure you would have. I'm sure you would have heard the Air New Zealand 777 heading out. Hopefully you managed to catch some sleep tonight too, with all these aircraft heading out. See, I'm surprised I've managed to get some sleep with the aircraft on 3-4 departing straight past the hotel. Very loud. If I wasn't here with wasn't busy with other stuff, I'd be up there with in the car park with you. That'd be awesome. But that's alright, next time I'm in Sydney. As I head off to Melbourne tomorrow morning on a 7 AM departure with Rex to continue the tour. UPS, Boeing 747-8, roughly 30 minutes out too. That's awesome to hear. Looking forward to that one. Fingers crossed in for a landing on runway 25. Jetstar Airbus A320-200. As we cross the 10-hour mark of streaming. Started streaming about 5:15 this morning. So 10 hours and 10 minutes of live streaming footage already today. And the wind is only getting windier, which is very unfortunate because it said it was meant to be windy this morning and then die off in the afternoon. Quite frankly, it's been the opposite. Oh, look at that. Tally gifted 5 Nonny Aviation New Zealand memberships. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Those go to Modified, Noah, Albie, Lindsay, and Haps as well. Congratulations to those of you who have won those memberships. And a massive thank you to one of our amazing supporters, Tally. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Got a Jetstar Airbus A321ceo coming out to play as well. Just going behind the building there. Zena, hi from Italy, 7 AM on Monday. Have a good day to all. Fantastic. Hope you have been having, or I hope you have a wonderful day. We certainly have been having a great day here in Sydney. Really enjoying the action here. Velocity 850. Boeing 737-8FE was that one there. Departing. Ah! What a twit I am. I missed the arrival of the Mendo livery 737-800. We saw the departure super early this morning. And here it is coming back in from an international flight, taxi over to Terminal 1. And as we were just talking about having quite a lot of Jetstar movements here at Sydney, the next three. Harry, yes, Air Canada comes in, I think daily with their Boeing 777-200LR. If you skip back early enough, you'll be able to see the arrival and then the departure. Came and taxied past us and headed off runway 25. That was a nice treat. Get back to the chat after the first of the Jetstar rush. There we are, departing into the skies above Sydney. Jason Hopkins, hello, welcome. Modified, now able to access the Nonny Aviation emojis, of which I do need to add more of. Wellington Aviation 21, can you record takeoff and landing possibly? You should do a trip report. Of course, I record most of my flights actually, apart from the odd Auckland to Tauranga flight or something like that that I've recorded quite a few of. Slowly editing them all, getting them all up on YouTube, doing the flight reviews, I've got one on Bonza coming up. The final ever flight review of Bonza will be published when I get home. All edited, ready to go. Gregory, have you flown with Rex before? I did actually. I flew them from Sydney to Brisbane last April, heading up to Brisbane for the day to live stream. Got a very nice surprise upgrade with them as well. And when I looked yesterday, nobody had actually booked the business class cabin on the flight down to Melbourne. So I am considering bidding for an upgrade, or potentially I'll get lucky again and have a free upgrade as well. But quite interesting to see that nobody's actually booked the business class cabin. Auckland to Sydney arrives, there we go. Mendo livery was QF 144 in from Auckland back home in New Zealand. Fantastic. I'm sure plenty of plane spotters would have been out to see that one. There's a biggie coming in, a 747 in from Honolulu, 30 minutes out. Fantastic. Tony as well, just got home and found this. Hello, welcome back. Fantastic to have you back in the chat. Been streaming out here at Sydney for a little bit over 10 hours. Since 5 a.m. this morning, absolutely freezing. So we've captured pretty much every single movement at Sydney Airport today so far. You'll be able to watch it back. Alright. Goes the Jetstar Airbus A321-200. Now we're getting a couple of Virgin Australia aircraft too. PC-24 medevac plane. Also just on the far one. Alex saying 07 is great for views, but all the ops being pushed onto one runway creates a lot of 737 noise. On a quiet Monday, it's not a bad thing though, for sure. It's definitely makes things a little bit interesting, and so you never really have any quiet moments either, which is always very fun to see. Seb, hello, new to the channel. How are you doing today? Doing very well, thank you. Enjoying the rear 25 east-west runway operations here in Sydney on day 4 of the Australasia Winter Live Tour. On the last day here in Sydney before heading off to Melbourne. And Samantha as well. Hello, welcome. Might as well remind all of those who are just joining us that I'm running a giveaway at the moment. You can win yourself a pair of Qantas business class pajamas, Emirates Eyemask and slippers. The entries are open worldwide. All you need to do is fill out the Google form, link in the description, and you're in with a chance to win. Members, of course, also get extra entries as well. Pilatus PC-24. Alright, might be time for a little bit of a drinks break here at Sydney Airport. Yes, that one, and air ambulance getting out. It's very chilly as well, absolutely. Even colder, 5 degrees this morning at 5 a.m. No sun to keep you warm either. Keep up the hard work. Going great. Never be able to stand in the airport for 10 hours. Very tough. Thank you. Really enjoying it though. Plenty of great company from you all in the chat to keep me sane. Standing up for about 10 hours. No, standing up for 11 hours. Of course, I had to sit up before this. Woke up at 4 AM this morning. So quick drinks break and then we'll be back. Sorry guys, thanks for your patience. Breaks must be had when you're doing almost 11 hours, what are we, 10.5 hours in now of live streaming. Appreciate your patience. There we are. Another innings has come. We are looking forward to it. Seb, liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing more streams for sure. And you're in luck because tomorrow we'll be in Melbourne streaming from there. I arrive at about 8:30, so should be streaming a bit after 9:30. Looking forward to it. Q400 with some nice light on the props. Not many can be seated in a freighter variant for sure. On a normal 747 I think it's about 500 in a full economy class configuration, but not many on the freighter variants. Carwin still at Christchurch. QF 136 on its way to Sydney, and EK 413 departing now. Fantastic. So it must be dark over in New Zealand already. I suppose it's coming up 6 PM. Aman as well. Hello, welcome. Unfortunately they do, yes. Although mind you, I had a very tasty banana bread, better than a Jetstar one that I had in April as well. Unfortunately on my last Jetstar flight on Saturday they didn't have any banana bread on board and I was gutted, but that's alright, because I wanted to see if it was just the New Zealand one that didn't taste very good. Perhaps the Australian banana bread is a bit better. Virgin 7.3, so I found the Virgin Australia banana bread really nice. Quite a bit of cinnamon in it, which I actually really liked. Tony's saying winter's really the only time that the east-west runway is used due to the westerly winds like today. Carlvin's saying it's pretty quiet without commentary. Oh, true. I did turn the microphone down. Probably should turn it up when I'm not talking. Yes, I was just on a small break, waiting to see the UPS 747-8F landing. Looking forward to that. Jetstar Airbus A320 into the skies above Sydney, while a Virgin 737-800 lands. And the wind certainly making a presence. 200. That one will be heading over here for departure. One hour and 28 minutes. Thank you, Matthew, until the Cathay Airways Airbus A380. Fantastic. And Max saying UPS 4 minutes out. That's awesome to hear. Okay. Hopefully the mic's alright. Might have just been then. NZ Airbus A320 not too far away now. Fantastic, thank you, Alex. Beverly, just subscribed. Seems like a nice chilled community. Thank you very much. That's what we're going for. Loving being out here streaming. Fantastic day here at Sydney Airport. Welcome, pleasure. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Couldn't hold a smooth pan with all that gusty wind. Hopefully the wind dies down for our 747 arrival from Honolulu, operated by UPS. Ah, cool, it's coming in from Queenstown. Hopefully that'll be alright. Rehan saying going to India in September sounds very exciting. Fantastic. 747-8 freighter not far away. I can see it just now. And Judy really enjoying the stream, love spotting in Sydney. Fantastic. It is absolutely amazing. Coming into golden hour here, and our Boeing 747-8 freighter from UPS coming in from Honolulu just over here. Let's enjoy this one together. The FedEx Boeing 777 freighter heading out to make room for the 747 down the end. It'll be coming for a runway 25 departure. So the freighter apron will look very cool right now with the Boeing 747 freighter, a 777 freighter, and now a 747-8 freighter. Very nice to see the Queen of the Skies here in Sydney. Tony saying you're doing a great job in trying conditions. Thank you very much. Doing my best. (747-8) freighter. What an airplane. Taxiing over to the freight apron there. Such a smooth landing, fantastic, isn't it? Flying on Thai Airways over to India sounds like a great experience. Do hope you enjoy that one. Probably to do with weight is the only idea that I have. Going to the same place, but potentially one was a little bit fuller than the other. So FedEx 777 freighter will be the next to depart off of runway 25. Looking forward to this one with some lovely G90 engines on board. Let's have a look. There's some nice light on those wheels. You can have a great little glimpse at these. So we'll be able to head straight onto the runway for a departure. Neil, nice live stream today, Harry. Thank you so much. Craig, loving the 747. Yes, Scott, been live for almost 11 hours. Looking to cap the stream off before 12 hours. So I've only got another hour of streaming ahead of us. The reason we're capping it off before 12 hours is that I'd like to see a replay of this one. See how I coped going from the freezing cold morning for 12 hours of plane spotting straight on the same stream. Of course, I've done more plane spotting before. I've done about 15 hours of plane spotting, but they've been split up over different streams. So this is the longest non-stop stream. There we are, EK413 has just departed Christchurch. Fantastic. Yeah, so that's probably the case, I would say. Very lucky to get the Airbus A380, at least one A380 here on runway 25 today. Regional Express Saab 340 holding up the Boeing 777 freighter as it makes its way onto 25 here at Sydney. Alright, I'm sure we're all going to enjoy this one. FedEx Boeing 777 freighter, runway 25 here at Sydney, here we go. I muted the wrong microphone for that departure, so hopefully the audio wasn't too bad. I muted the actual microphone instead of my headset, sorry about that. Not the first time I've done that. Hopefully the audio is alright. Good morning from Germany. Like to stream and subscribe. Thank you so much. Really appreciated. Appreciating every single one of you who have not only just tuned in today, but liked the stream, subscribed to the channel. Special shout out to our members as well. Those new members will get their name down the bottom, the little ticker there, for the next stream. I know, runway 25 is much more capable than what Singapore Airbus A380 thinks. It was very, very annoying to see that. Such a long stream on a day like this. Great job, thank you very much. What beautiful weather we've had today. Barely any clouds about. Not too many over the airfield. Really enjoyed it. And we'll still be enjoying it for another hour. Wrapping the stream up on about 12 hours of streaming, because for some reason YouTube doesn't let you replay the stream, doesn't archive it after 12 hours in length. So we're going to wrap it up there. In another hour or so. Plenty of action to come though. Just checked how long it takes from Australia to Toronto. 21 hours and 10 minutes. That would be a long flight for sure. So Virgin 7.3, and I'm sure you can all hear that Qantas Q400 making its way down the taxiway here as well. Clem, hello, hi from the Waikato, mighty Waikato. Up the Chiefs. Thank you for tuning in. Awesome to have your company, of course. Sharon, yeah, I'm 17, doing an Australasia live plane spotting tour here on YouTube. Absolutely loving the support that I've been getting. It's fantastic. Kurdistan, morning at Sydney Airport. Yeah, I think the stream will be saying it's a morning stream, but no, it's getting into the evening now. I'll have to rename the stream and change the thumbnail. Once I wrap things up, that'll be tonight's job. Q400 departing into the golden skies above Sydney, setting ourselves up for yet another brilliant golden hour. Last night was absolutely amazing. Carlin saying Emirates due in 6:53 PM from Christchurch. Don't think we'll be out there, unfortunately. Qatar is about an hour's out. Wonder if it'll make the end of the stream, and if it will land 2.5. Well, if I have to end the stream before then, I will definitely be filming the Qatar A380 if it arrives during daytime, and it'll be up on YouTube when I get home. I can guarantee you that one. Virgin Australia 737-800. Departing off of runway 25. Still got our Nauru friends over the far side of the airport there, the 737-300 freighter. Been here quite a while. Looks like we've either got a 717 or a private jet coming in. Reborn. Early morning stream. There's no more an early morning stream. Certainly was an early morning stream. Super early, getting up at 5 AM. Gregory, yes, 17, and very fortunate to be doing what I do out at the airport, plane spotting, sharing it all with you guys on YouTube. Discover Tasmania, Boeing 717-200 here, arriving on 2.5. Qatar won't make the 12-hour cut due to arrive at 5:10 p.m. You have to go right back to the start of the stream and see exactly when I started it, because we might have about 5 minutes in it. I think I started at 5:15, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm very, very grateful to be doing these things. Absolutely insane. X-Aviator as well, awesome. Thank you very much. Loving the views from the 10th floor of the P3 car park here in Sydney. That wind is howling now. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of it, that's for sure. And there goes the microphone again. About the 5th time that the microphone's fallen over. "14 degrees, it's starting to get a little bit colder. Judy, how did I get into plane spotting? Good question, actually. So when I was 7, I went on my first plane. It was a Qantas 737. I wrote down in my little travel book that it was a Dash 400, a 737-400. But when I look back, I don't think it was a Dash 400. I'm pretty sure it was a Dash 800. Would have been awesome if it was a 737-400 though. And then when I was probably about 12 or 13, I started taking photos on my first phone of these Air New Zealand planes that were coming into Tauranga. And they would come over school, and I'd take some photos of them at lunchtime on this absolutely terrible quality phone. You could see the pixels even when it was fully zoomed out. Eventually I got my first camera, which I still have with me here today. Back in 2019 I would have got that, beginning of 2019. And started plane spotting with that. And then probably a couple of years ago I would have stumbled across Sid Squad, back when they would have only had a handful of subscribers. Thought it was a brilliant idea, and I would give that a crack in New Zealand. I had a camera, I had a tripod, and so I gave that a crack. Brought myself a capture card. I used a couple of HDMI cords and went out to the airport and did some live streaming. Decided I'd need to upgrade my camera to start actually getting into it. So then I brought this camera that I have today. I brought a microphone, and then realized that I definitely need some batteries if I wanted to stream a little bit more than 1 hour. So here we are today. I've got 3 big power banks as well as 3 smaller ones. And that's sort of how it's evolved throughout the years. So the camera that I've got here today with me, that I still use as my spare camera. Not too sure how I'll how well it'll pick up, but it's this little flat pack camera, great for travelling. Little Canon PowerShot SX740, been an absolutely brilliant camera for me. Suffered quite a lot. There we are. Qatar 908 ETA is estimated at 5:13. Fingers crossed it comes in a bit before then. Q400. There we are. Lena, ride/film those 717s while you can. The window of opportunity is closing soon. I know. I actually did have the opportunity before as well when we got bumped off my QF5 flight from Sydney to Perth on Thursday. The options were to go on a 737 to Melbourne and then catch an A330 to Perth, which would have got in at 8 PM New Zealand time, or catch a 717 down to Canberra and then a 737 to Perth, which would have gotten at 2:30 AM New Zealand time, about the same time as QF5 got in. We did end up actually taking the earlier option, as it did sound quite nice not getting at 2:30 AM New Zealand time. So really unfortunate to have missed out on the 717, but fingers crossed I do get the opportunity. Do have a couple of Qantas points I could use to get me on one of those. So who knows? Carlin expecting the Jetstar A321. It'll be the A321neo in Christchurch next year, flying directly to Cairns. That'll be a long flight on a 321neo for sure. Considering my Perth-Sydney flight on the 321neo was definitely long enough on Saturday, that would have been. Rex 737-800. The lighting is absolutely fantastic here in Sydney as we enter our last hour of plane spotting. As we expect to wrap things up about the 12-hour plane spotting mark so that we can actually replay the stream. We started at 5:09 AM. Okay, thank you very much. So we'll have to wrap things up about 5 AM, not 5 AM, around 5 PM, which is unfortunate. So that means we will not be able to live stream the Qatar A380, but I will film it. I will chuck it up on YouTube for you guys to see. Alright, there we go. Looks like 25 ops might continue tomorrow morning. The winds will be 280 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 30 in the morning. Alright. So I could be able to get a runway 25 departure on my flight to Melbourne. My flight to Melbourne. Rex flight 9, 7 AM. 70-year-old Gregory tuning into 17-year-old Harry from up there in Brisbane. That's right, all ages enjoy plane spotting action, that's for sure. The young and the old. Reborn coming to stream from Melbourne tomorrow, kicking it off around 9:30 AM tomorrow morning after getting in on Rex Flight 9. Leaves here at 7, gets in at 8:30 to Melbourne. Really looking forward to that. Hopefully Melbourne puts on some half decent weather for us. Singapore A350 will be first to land before the Qatar 380. Yeah, Jetstar flies to Hawaii using their 787-8. It's pretty awesome. Singapore 777 estimated arrival 4:50 PM. Should be some great lighting on that one. Looking forward to it. Ex-Aviator still need to get on a 717 before they're all gone. Don't we all? Fingers crossed we do get the opportunity. Alright, Jetstar 787-8. This must be the flight to Honolulu. Making its way down to runway 25 for departure. Astrid, hello. Fell out of bed. Oh no. Hopefully you're right. H-Man, solid stream, Harry. Well done. Thank you so much. It's been certainly an experience streaming for almost 12 hours non-stop. Krish, has Bangalore to Sydney come in yet? I'm not too sure. Someone in the chat might be able to answer that. It'd be an A330-200 of Qantas. I think they might get in earlier in the morning, so we would have caught the arrival on the stream. If you want to find it on flight radar, find the time it landed and rewind, check it out. But for now, Qantas, Jetstar A320, runway 25. Virtual airport and plane spotting. Hello from Mexico. Welcome back to the show. Astrid 14 from England. Fantastic. All ages enjoying plane spotting here. Experiencing a runway 2507 departure or arrival. Definitely on the bucket list. Flown so many times in and out of here, but never this runway, so please, well, be sure to hop on my flight tomorrow if you want to experience this runway, should it still be in operation. Although I don't find it very likely to happen. Seeing as with the early morning rush, they would definitely be needing 2 runways. Otherwise, it'd just be impossible to get all of the planes in and out. Without any massive delays. Whitebot plates back as well. Fantastic. Qatar estimated 5:13 PM. near Griffith at the moment. Virgin Australia, a Boeing 737-800, speeding down runway 25. Yeah, so back home we've only got one sealed runway that can be used for commercial services, and that is runway 2507, so we get to take off on 25 or 07 every single time. A Link Airways Saab 340. Next up will be a Jetstar 787-8 heading off to the States. Unfortunately, the weather forecast's pretty poor in Melbourne. Not that I expected it to be any better. Have I ever taken Emirates 777 Auckland to Denpasar? It was one of my favourite flights. Alex? I did not, unfortunately. No, so I didn't get the chance to catch the Auckland to Bali Emirates 777 service. Never been to Bali myself. But I'm sure that would have been very nice on the Emirates 777. A321neo from Auckland due in soon. Awesome. Wonder if that's the all black livery as well. So there you go, QF68 came in at 9:45 AM. I did think that was the case from Bangalore. Grish been on QF3 from Auckland. That goes, that's the one that goes to New York. QF4 is the one that comes back, and it's the same flight number from Sydney to Auckland and to New York, so the whole way through. Unfortunately, Matthew confirming that it's not in the all black livery, the New Zealand 321neo. Max is back once again. Welcome. Doing very well here as we head into the last half an hour or so before hitting our 12-hour cutoff. Seeing as YouTube doesn't like to archive streams that are longer than 12 hours, so I'd love to be able to watch this one back sometime. So we'll cut it off around 5 PM. Hope you're doing well as well, Max. Nice rumble from the Q400 engines. Qantas A330-200 there. Not too sure where it's headed off to. Almost like it's headed to runway 16 right. Which is definitely the wrong runway. It'd be either 25 or 34. Nice landing from Virgin Australia. Air New Zealand from Queenstown, 4 minutes. We do love a good dashy time as well. Currently on final, I've got it in view. Fantastic. The Singapore 777 that was in Sydney earlier has landed a few minutes ago in Singapore. SQ212. Oh goodness me, we have been out here for a long time, haven't we? If we saw that plane take off from Sydney this morning, it's now landed in Singapore. What a long flight. Yeah, so probably stick to 3-4s until 9 o'clock-ish. And yeah, the Dash 8 was definitely looking pretty small compared to the 787 of Jetstar. Harry, got to put his phone on charge, go to sleep. 2:26 AM here in Canada. See you at the next game. Thank you very much, been tuned in for quite a while. Really appreciate. Carlin saying, been to Bali, last time there was 1997. That was a few years ago. Scotty saying New Zealand has the best pies, for sure. Alright, this isn't the Air New Zealand 321 Neo, but rather a Jetstar Airbus A320. And I can hear an Airbus A330, and I can see an Airbus A330. Must be an Airbus A330 coming down to runway 25. Jetstar A321 Neo seems to be going down for 3-4 left. That's a brave option, judging by the amount of delays we've seen from aircraft going down there. Proven much quicker to head off of runway 25 when there's a queue. The A330 heading out to Bali. Thank you very much, Tony. Absolute butter there from the Jetstar. Virtual Airport and plane spotting as well. Going to bed 12:32 AM in Mexico. Thank you very much also for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. QF43 is this aircraft here. You'll see it come over the other side. Look at that light, absolutely fantastic. SQ241, 12 minutes out, fantastic. Looking forward to that one as well. Taking the long way to runway 25. Looking forward to that one. Heading off for the day. Cheers for the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Been here quite a while as well. See you on the next one, eh? Depeche. G'day, welcome to the stream in Sydney, tuning in from Brisbane. Thank you very much for tuning in. Stepping on Sid Squad turf, all good. I'm all good with the legends at Sid Squad. Tim has been helping me plan these. So here we go. Air New Zealand A320 Neo coming in from Queenstown. Lovely landing there. Air NZ, there we go. Fantastic. Butter landing. Zach Chapman, good morning from the UK. And tuning in from Finland as well. Lambo YT, welcome. Let's enjoy this Qantas A330-200 heading off to Denpasar, Bali as Qantas Flight 43. Everything's getting blown around here in Sydney. Lucky the light is looking fantastic. Qantas Airbus. Why would you think that's an Airbus? Boeing 737-800. It's been a long day. 11 and a half hours of streaming. Airbus A330 will be lining up. Loving the Kiwi A321 Neo. It's an Airbus A330-343 on screen now. Registered Bravo 302 Delta. Thank you, Tally. Fantastic member there. Powerful engines for sure. Love them. Great sound. The CF6 engines that power the Qantas. That power the Qantas A330, as I was saying. Just stepped on my cable, but we're all good now. Air NZ Top airline for Carlin. Reborn, tuning off for the day. See you in Melbourne for my stream tomorrow. Look forward to having you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in today. Very appreciated as always. Depeche also tracking planes on flight radar 24, fantastic. Carlin saying the Singapore A350-900 will be the 4th to land now. Okay, the A330 hair dryers. Definitely not a bad tier list there of favourite airlines. That's pretty good. Alright, another Qantas 7.3 golden light here. Let's have a look. Nice smooth landing. Us Kiwis totally not biased. That's why Qantas is our second favourite airline. Singapore Airlines, another fantastic airline as well. Looking like some action might be changing back to the runways 3-4, the Qantas 737 heading down there. The wind has turned a little bit and is starting to come from slightly further north, but we should get, if it is a last hurrah with this A330-200. Is it 200 or a 300? Might be a 300 departure. Yeah, A330-300. Judy? No, is the simple answer for that one. Waiting for Singapore Airlines, yes. That will be one of the final movements of the stream. Heading off. See you another time. Thanks for the stream. Maybe catch you on the 5 PM New Zealand time stream. Sounds awesome. Thank you very much. Tuned in most of, if not the entire day. Thank you so much for all your support as always. A little bit high, there we go. Another wonderful landing from the Qantas 737 touching down there. Bang on the touchdown zone. Runway 25. As we approach the end of the stream. Another 15 or so minutes. And look at this. A Gulfstream G550, I'm going to say this is. Does look like a G550. It seems as though it will be getting priority over the A330-300. Perhaps they paid for not having to wait. So the Gulfstream, I believe it's G550, be taking off here on runway 25. And some golden lighting in Sydney. spin it around because I think that it is time for our Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900 as the wind picks up. Let's have a look. Should be a great landing. Was coming in a bit early but managed to float it down the runway and land bang on the touchdown zone. Ladies and gentlemen, the Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900. Next up, it's finally time for our A330-300 departure as well, as it starts to get pretty cold here at Sydney now that the sun is setting. Should be a pretty quick departure here. What a brilliant golden departure there. Airbus A330-300 heading back off to China. Oh, look at this. Vinnie Banks chucking in a $1 New Zealand super chat, the first super chat on a live stream. Thank you so much, man. Your support's absolutely fantastic. Tuning in from back home there in New Zealand. Really, really appreciated. We'll spin around for another Qantas 7-3 landing in some fabulous light here in Sydney. Turn and burn for that G550. Thank you, Max, confirming that it is indeed a G550. Neil, love Singapore Airlines, absolutely amazing. Great livery, fantastic lighting as well. Telly saying that the stripes is his favourite colour. It's it started a war on the comments. It's absolutely amazing. I have absolutely no idea how I fluked this one. With the odd movement on 3-4 left. Always wanted to see runways, what is it, 2507 in use while I'm here in Sydney. I might have seen it once on Sid Squad a very long time ago, but it's been absolutely amazing sharing it with you guys today. Emirates will be out there as well as a favourite airline, since it's photoed daily in Christchurch. Plenty of Christchurch plane spotters always head out to catch it. Really cool to see, actually. Yes, it was indeed. Craig, what an epic stream. Thanks for your effort. 615 likes as well. Really appreciated. All the support's been absolutely fantastic today. Thank you guys so much. And a Rex 737. Really like the golden light on this livery. Little bit of a wing wobble as it makes its way in. Oh, look at this. Alex dropping a 15 Australian dollar super chat for the post-stream Krispy Kreme. Right next to the hotel as well. They'll be sure to use that. We get actually a really nice view from the room over the Krispy Kreme. So we'll be sure to use that very wisely. Thank you so much for your very generous donation. Absolute legend. The view's absolutely fantastic in the setting sunlight. Neil, been watching on and off since I started the stream. Sure have. It's been an absolute pleasure having your company. You have a feels like of 7.1 degrees at the moment. It's probably about right. I might need to update the weather widget. It's starting to get a bit colder. Now down to 12 degrees. I should probably put a feels like weather widget on the stream as well, although if I'm in charge of it, it'll probably always say 0 degrees. Perhaps -1 when we're out here at 5 a.m. in the morning. Qatar 30 minutes out. Alright, in the golden hour as well. Yeah, very interesting landing there. The Tianjin that departed is heading out to Chongqing in China. Ex-aviator saying there's some crazy 0725 ops a couple of weeks ago. There was some heavy rain that made unavailable due to lightning issues. They switched between the runways about 4 times that night. That sounds very crazy. I'm sure air traffic control had some fun with that. Not. Air New Zealand from Auckland, 4 minutes out as New Zealand 107. We love the 2507 runway, and the Rex plane's also pretty cool. Flights Aviation saying the Melbourne weather's shocking today, and it's not looking terribly wonderful for tomorrow. Just in the final glimpses of sunlight, that Jetstar Airbus A320 arriving. So, seeing as we're going to wrap things up before the 12-hour mark so that I can replay the stream a bit later on, we will make the Air New Zealand arrival, New Zealand 107 from Auckland, the final movement of the stream. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to the post-stream Krispy Kreme. Qantas 737 800 just waiting for the Jetstar A320 to vacate. Here it goes. Potentially the last departure for the stream off of what has been a wonderful day of action on runway 25. Starting to get a little bit on the colder side now, departing into the golden skies. Look at that. What a lovely departure there. Alright, and this seems to be our Air New Zealand arrival. A couple of big lows hanging around, definitely there in Melbourne for sure. Here it is, the Air New Zealand Airbus A321neo in from Auckland. Welcome to Sydney. Alright, so as we wrap things up tonight, I'll spin the camera around so that I can personally say a big thank you to everyone who's been tuning in on this absolutely mammoth stream here in Sydney Airport, winding up the final Sydney stream for the tour. A massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in today. Over, I think, about 14,000 viewers throughout the whole day. Absolutely crazy. 600 and something odd likes on the stream. Huge support. Absolutely incredible. So we'll see you all tomorrow in Melbourne, kicking it off around 9:30 after getting in on Rex Flight 7. Be sure to track it if you want, and
Yeah, massive thank you to everybody, and good night from here in Sydney.